There we go. Twitch
very
streams.
open, and the imagery they were using, they were basically their utopia was what the United States should be. But
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so now we are going back to.
but yeah, without actually seeing like gameplay footage and whatever have you, it's hard to really put down
Here.
anything solid.
Oh, that's a past broadcast.
Oh,
There might be,
it might try refreshing. It might take a minute.
because the video that was there we go, was a
There
past
you go.
broadcast, and it said this video is only available to subscribers. I was
Wait,
like,
what?
I can't. Yeah,
What? I don't have
but it's working now just fine. It's just that was the first error message it came up with, and I was like, but I can't subscribe.
Like, yeah, there's like literally no option until you get to like 50 followers and have like 5 people chatting at a time. And I, as you might have noticed, have neither. Which is fine.
Fair.
That sounds like work after a while.
Kind of. At the same time, like, once you have sufficient people in the same place, they just sort of, you know, look after themselves. Like, a community isn't just the person, you know, running the stream or changing blades around or something. For experience to the next level. Goddamn, Demi Fiend, could you be any, like, closer? Sacrificial fusion. I'm not sure. I'll find out about that later.
You found out about that last night and saved after the cutscene.
Oh.
Would you like for me to explain it to you?
I don't think. Can I do it yet?
Yes, you can.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Never mind. It depends. Like the level of the demon you sacrifice, it affects the level of the demon that is formed. I'm just not sure how to like trigger it. So.
Has to be on a full has to be on a full moon.
Oh,
that is the
fuck,
only
right.
time you can do it.
Okay, well. I guess I'm gonna go get some more vitality because this man is a little squishy.
What?
Let's see. I might get cursed, but.
No.
Fully recovered. Okay, well, that's not a curse. I will take that. Thank you. Thank you, Shunui.
Nice.
Oh, you're new. Hi.
That is Mab.
Oh, that's Mab. I didn't know that was what Mab looked like somehow.
Okay.
Well, that's a thing.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm right in front. Oh, where did I put it?
The commander?
Oh shit! Is the wash done?
I like that they have just demons you can wander around and talk to, and I can't call them safe zones, so I'll just call them hubs.
That is pretty cool. Wait, do I have a Lilith right now? No, I think I turned her into my angel.
Lilim, I do remember, is one of the ones that can evolve.
Ah,
She evolves into Lilith, but I don't know at what level.
rude. Ma'am, I forgot I didn't have any. I'm sorry. Christ, fine.
Just the shorts. Double check the back left pocket. See if my cleaning cloth and my glasses are in there. If it didn't like already fall out into the wash itself.
God, fine. It's good to have you grinding. I don't have any right now, apparently. That's 300. You know what, fuck it. Bitch. That was expensive. Fortunately, I did leave a little bit of off-screen grinding because Jesus fucking Christ, rude.
Yeah, I finally got it. The last item I needed.
Good shit.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the earring set for the samurai.
I'm guessing that's where something special is. Either that or a boss fight. There is no one way or the other.
What else?
Go back and check those areas. There's only so far I can. There's only so many places I can go, really. Oh, I've already been here, I think. Oh, an angel. Huh, I didn't know they could spawn here.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's what I was going to say.
Totally different reason why I said it, though.
No doubt.
I'm doing some reorganizing in my. It gets buttered fast.
Yeah. Well, okay, I gotta say this. While I can appreciate the BDSM angels for what they are,
The 5 ones look a lot cooler.
yeah. The 5 ones actually look wholly unearthly.
Yeah, which is cool. I love that.
Shit, I totally forgot to get that jet black off you.
Oh, whoop.
Not a major concern. Not a concern.
I will bring it at some point.
Yeah, like I said, it's no massive rush. It's just for my white mage glam.
Okay. Yeah, everyone's just being super edgy right now because they're all Reapers, you know. You know how it is.
I just didn't. I can't stand the classic white and red, and black and red just works so much better.
Makes sense.
And the soot black is fine, but the
Jet black
boots
is
I have
crisp.
equipped, that the pair of boots is a darker, it is the jet black color already, and it's throwing off the entire ensemble. It's pissing me
Okay.
off.
I dig it.
The boots are all crisp and clean, and everything else is kind of dull.
Oh,
Jet black
there's
costs
ours.
so much, and I ain't paying real money for that shit. You found it? Or was it already in the? Yeah, just leave that out. Put it on top of the washer after you get everything in there. Don't wash it.
Let's just see what happens.
Okay. Now to get the shit out of my retainer and back into my inventory.
I don't have those things. Fine, I'll have to get some somewhere. Fine. Oh, a bee. Totally worth beating her up.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, so here's Nix's lounge.
I can't believe I almost got all the classes I had to 80 to 90 already. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Oh, hey, it's Loki. What a rude little bastard you
Yeah.
are.
Well, let's see
Fucker.
one more.
You're probably gonna do a boss fight later, and I'm going to kick the shit out of you. Oh, hey, it's a Kopatengu.
Not gonna talk to Nyx?
Not yet. I'm going to go back and talk to him once I've,
Got it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fight this.
Yes, it is.
These guys are weak to Aggie? Are they weak to Aggie or are they weak to Bufu? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
If only it
I'd say most likely Augie.
Yep. Correct. Oh, hey, it is. It did. I like it.
The only reason why I remembered Augie is because I remember Pretas were early game, and I know you could hit their wet weakness really early game, and early game where you can get an Augie really easily.
That makes sense.
and you don't get Bufu for a while.
Also true. Okay, is talking to Nyx going to, like, propel me to a boss fight?
No, it won't. Your next boss fight isn't for a while. Oh.
Oh god, that tanked.
Thanks, Nyx. Oh, okay, so this progresses the MSQ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You live here. Alright, fine.
So, without spoiling what it is, the next boss fight is on the thing that I said you would eventually have to find that you can easily miss or also potentially stumble upon. Hee-ho!
Hee-ho! Hee-ho, Jack Frost. I don't have any. Fine, sure.
Hee-ho!
Yay, time to queue up for another
Aw.
expert run.
I want the hee-ho.
Heat off.
How horrible.
I'm afraid to do normal raids now.
I love that Jack Frost is like the unofficial official MST or SMT mascot.
Yeah, it's pretty great. He's pretty great. Cute little fucker. Ah! I like Hama.
I do as well. I think I actually prefer how it works in 5. And this, well, actually, I don't know which I prefer, because in this game, it can theoretically insta-kill anything, except for, bosses and people that resist light and whatnot. But as long as they don't resist, reflect, or whatnot, absorb light, it doesn't. It has a chance to insta-kill anything, albeit a small chance. But in 5, it can only insta-kill things that are weak to Hama, but in exchange, it does damage when you cast it.
Oh. Oh, no, not yet. So that's out.
So,
Alright.
thinking about it, I think I much prefer 5s.
Because it does
Because Hama insta-kills so rarely for me that I almost never bother wasting a turn casting Hama or Mudo. So I like the fact that it can insta-kill things weak to Hama, but it actually can damage anything. Well, again, so long as it doesn't absorb or reflect.
Ma'am, I don't have any. Little shit.
SMT negotiations at its finest. That's why when I negotiate an SMT5, I always tend to go for the funny answers rather than actually trying to pick the right one. Come get some. Ooh, has Sumakaja.
I have not actually. I'm half tempted, but I don't know what it would do to the little guy. Or the new guy.
Basically, in this situation, what it would do is it won't change unless you select one that it does change. Otherwise, it'll just increase level or give you access to whatever are on the third skills are on the third demon.
Oh, okay.
So if you pick a third one and it still says Vicorn in the result, that means it's not going to change. You just will be able to transfer those skills.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, that'd be helpful.
Mm-hmm. You do have to be just a little bit careful, simply because, or not careful, but just you'll notice on the right side, if you were to fuse it with high picks, you would jump up to level 17, and for obvious reasons, you can't fuse. Yeah.
So he only has me, so I guess. Yeah, times extended death's touch look good. Ooh, he's a little raggy.
良いのか
I'm curious what this is gonna look like with the sacrifice. Oh, damn, that's morbid. I almost feel bad for the little Brit then. There's Bicorn. Hungry boy. Alright. Let's see if any interesting fusions come from you. Then... Oh, I could get an Eros. I don't really want to, but it's an option. Fornius, Eros. How about you?
Yep. Don't bother fusing with Fornius.
Oh, yeah, I don't doubt he's going to become available somehow. Oh, I continue into a jack-o'-lantern. I'm not going to do that.
Minor spoiler, and in a very soon upcoming area, you see Fornius is demoted from boss to trash.
That's fair. I want to fuse the Earthus into something, but I'm not sure what.
So so what I use the elementals for isn't necessarily for upgrading or downgrading personally.
It's just
I use them because each of the elementals has a different set of skills that it will universally have. Like Earthus has all of the base elemental skills. Earthus, Zon, Augie, and Zeo. I think Bufu had, and I think Bufu is specifically an Aqua Swan.
Ah.
And Aqua Swan, I believe, also gets buffs and debuffs.
Oh shit, that's useful.
You can actually pick up an Aquas if you want.
I know I could buy one for gems, but do I really want to? Oh wait,
There's I'll be upfront with you. Other than what's on this list, there's not much you'll be using gems for. This is the only place you use gems.
Oh, okay. Can't buy a Matama yet either, so I guess I should probably buy an options.
Ooh, you can buy about 16 options. Nice.
I mean, why pay more for one level?
So when they come up, the level 15 is the normal Aquans. When there's a second one that's glowing like that, that usually means that they have a special skill or something with it. And there's slight...
Wait, let me see. Let me compare. So Kaja Light. cut it. Oh, this one has more proof. Okay, yeah. Wait, would that one have learned it?
That one might have learned it within the level.
Yeah, that one learns it at 16. So it's literally just one extra gem for not having to gain 2,500 experience.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll spring for it. But I can't. Can't use him right now, though.
Ah, sad.
Rags.
The elements are good for fusing. The Matamas are superior for fusing.
I mean, obviously. Popo, rude. Okay, took damage, now you're healing it back. Sure.
Oh shit. 12 more Fates and Labyrinthos and I'll be done.
Nice.
Ugh.
I'm immediately going to fuse over to something, ma'am, so,
You are fusion fodder.
yeah, exactly. I'm not sure what I'm going to make out of you yet, but something. No doubt.
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
Wind up with Inugami. She's not going to use don't really want the position. But the Inugami. Right, good. But then again, then I'd lose the wing flap and all that. Zen actually has a couple of neat skills. I wonder
You
if
can pass them on.
that's true, but not all of them.
I think you can pass on wing flap. I'm not 100% on that.
What?
This man has some pretty good shit though. Like Warcry is great. It's expensive, but it's a double.
I'm literally sitting in the queue right now.
良いの
I've
か
just been waiting around.
Not yet. Oh, I could fuse it with the bike. I could just make an arrows out of it. Right? But discuss this. Then again, arrows is an interesting monster, but it's also much lower than the bike.
I mean, I can just take care of
Genuinely a little complicated.
Bad guy.
It gets a lot easier once you get access to the Demon Compendium.
Yeah. So Warcry is more. Actually, no, it's just double the price for double the effect. Fuck it, I'm taking that one. Obviously, Bright Might. Bright Might is amazing. Secunda is amazing.
Which one is Secunda? You want a Secunda.
Yeah, Secunda is the evasion and accuracy debuff. Nullifier Dark Witch Force. Okay, yeah, I'll take you. I will take you. Come on, good
Ding, ding. Wait. Oh, damn, that's just...
boy. You looked like just a head for a second there. Like, okay, I fused it in Nagami. There's the head. Where's the rest of the dog? Okay, let's see what I can make this mana do. What the fuck is that?
Will you
Oh,
will
cool.
you accept a no context tip?
Sure.
You will want to fuse something that is not weak to force that has Secunda.
Alright, I will do something with the Inugami.
At some point in the near future, not like immediately, but you still got a little ways away before you would want to do that, but you will want to do that at some point relatively soon-ish.
Time to catch some more fusion fodder and see what I can make out of it.
Also, if you are interested, mobs vary from outside to inside as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey! Been a while since I've seen you guys. Ow! Well, I regained some HP. That's always nice. So I guess I'm gonna try and give myself paper cuts. I don't have quick stones right now.
So you might want to kill these things because I think these things drop life stones.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong though. Sorry, I'll stop telling you what to do. I just realized that. I just always feel like I'm saying too much.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Dangerous. It's a little salty. That's a
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
Oh, I can make a Taraka once I hit 20. Can you imagine Taraka with oh, but she's no, she's weak to ice. It's gonna be really hard making something out of the Inugami. It has like some real bangers, and I can't play them all. Which sucks.
Yeah.
See what I can do outside. No, I said outside. What do you think? Rude. Ma'am. Sheesh, just bullying the angel. Oh, what's ours? Oh wait, I should use fire breath. Yeah, whatever.
1 second. And I'm back. Gotta say, my new ringtone bang answers definitely gets my attention when it starts.
That tracks. That tracks.
Because the way the ringtone is cut is it starts with the "to all of my children." So it definitely gets my attention when it goes off. Played it for my mom and she's like, "Is that loud enough to get your attention?" I wanted to say, it's not that it's loud enough, it's that that song is grained into my soul and will always catch my attention now.
Wapo. I should have said I should have Wapo in there. Alright, let's check out the world map. Okay. Okay, so that's what this is. Alright. That's probably the hideout. Oh, hello, Zen. Oh, it's a new room. What's this? What the heck is that? Oh, that's the assembly wheel. Okay, so I'm not gonna go there. Oh, no, I don't know what here is. What is this? What is this? Oh, is this where I just came out of? No, it is not. This is different. I'm not sure I want to go in there yet. Where does this take me? That's a troll. Hi? Oh. Oh, okay, that's Loki's room. Okay, so he's not gonna attack me. He'll just come in here. Good to know.
I had. I will explain why I laugh. I had to bite my tongue and laugh later. That was. You don't realize it, but that was kind of phenomenal.
The troll trolled me.
Uh huh.
Oh, hi, Fornius. Oh, Fomorian. Fomorian, right. Hey, Rue. Holy fuck! This bodes ill. Are Fomorians weak to fire? I feel like they're weak to fire.
I don't remember, to be completely honest.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
And both of them are stunned.
Oh, shit.
I'm an E.
That's real good. I am not going to complain about that. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. That's one down. Here goes Angel. Oh, thank God. Okay, well that was not good. That was bad. That was actually really bad. Okay, so I don't have anyone with Dia. This is not good. This is genuinely not good.
Did you have revival beats at least?
What? Yeah, I do have
You have revival beats.
That's true, but at the same time, those are very expensive. And also,
Yes, they are.
yeah, maybe I just truck myself back down to the heal area over here. Let's get everyone scraped back off the floor. Eventually, I will get the hang of this. I am so glad. Did that little bit of grinding for money. That was expensive as fuck. I need to get like sustainable. It's not too just die and this. I see high pixie. Eventually, it's
It's a learning curve.
It is. This is straight reason as fuck.
It's one of those. It's very simple on the surface, but once you actually start diving into the systems, it's
Yeah.
and that combined with the sheer just call it what it is, brutality of the combat. Because combat in this game is brutal.
It is very unforgiving. Oh, really? It absorbs fire. Okay. Alright, I should have used ice after all. I'll take that. I like that. That's good. That's solid.
Following me. Sorry.
What's following?
Tried to get over. Oh, another
悪
player.
魔
That
松
was
の石じゃ今日の館へようこそ。
I need them to stop moving with me because we all get targeted repeatedly in this fight individually.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem.
Shit.
This is actually quite difficult. I'm not doing that right now. I wish you could just fuse, like, I wish you could choose more skills at fusion time. That's really the Bright Might is the only one that I absolutely 100% undoubtedly like with no room for compromise have to keep.
Yeah, you don't usually get that until a good bit later in the game
Yeah.
through fusions.
That was just extremely lucky. I'm just gonna go in here and see what that is. I'm pretty sure this is the hideout they were talking about, rather than the. I don't think I can go into the big one yet. It's like it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. So it's 2 ways up. I have discovered now. You know what? I can accept that. This is the thing I can deal with.
Dead end. Dead.
Excuse me. Ladies. Please.
It is.
Okay, so I guess it is actually that area. At the same
Did you just apologize for drinking too many beers? Did you just apologize for drinking too many beers?
Yeah.
Why not? Oh, it's Vera. Okay, service not wrong. You know what?
can cross the bridges.
That's true, and I will. But I'm going to see if I actually do provoke this troll into a fight. Because as I recall, they're pretty weak to fire. Oh, they reflect fire.
No, I just
Okay, yeah. This has a...
you're not able to specifically provoke it into a fight. But no, I think they probably are weak to fire. I don't remember. I was laughing because of something else.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? That thing just did 160 damage. What the fuck?
Ow.
Bruh. Bruh. I tell you what, bruh. Bye, Bicord. Jesus fuck. I hope. Oh wait, I hope my angel gets recarved soon. That's a lot of Zens.
Yeah, it is.
I have already forgotten what the fuck this thing is doing. Oh, it's fire. Oh, there's an item. Oh, there's an entrance. Hello, Angel. Oh dear. Alright. Ah, there's a next step. Nice.
That was very nice.
Ooh, that's also very nice. This is less nice.
Yeah.
Ah, the force. That's okay.
Shocking you jump back.
Oh, good God. Yes, I guess I'm familiar with the story premise. I've read that article of yours already.
Hey, level 16. Nice. Oh, please don't curse me. Oh, nice. Point of agility. Not complaining.
Nice. You don't have.
I don't.
Personally, I never take that one. That's just a me thing.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't use it. I hope she learns Ricard soon.
The karma is nice to have.
Actually, I think it's like one of these, which we've got like several more levels to go, which is not great. Grants. Right, Zio's the weakness. Remember this, and
I understand that train of thought completely.
oh, fuck my ass. Seriously? Jesus Christ.
They punch.
Just a bit.
They punch hard.
Why I'm doing this is the sake of like this again. Whew. Well, everyone's real low on MP, so this is great. Okay, that's a big deal. Nice. Just patch my mana for Legos back to safety. Here, quick. Oh, hey, boy. Hey, thanks, my dude. Are you fucking serious? That was just bullshit. And it's been quite some time since I saved. Marvelous. Oh well, I only really lost the Soma droplet.
That was
Really bullshit. Just genuinely bullshit.
Yeah. That was SMT bullshit.
Yeah. Artificial difficulty bullshit. Feck. Hmm. I'm not actually sure when I last saved, but it seems like it's been a while.
Hasn't been super long, I don't think.
Yeah, maybe 10, maybe 20 minutes. Not that bad, I'd guess. Still, that was some bullshit. I need more. I need more supplies.
And that absolutely was the bullshit. And that level of bullshit does suck.
It really does. Okay, so
But at least from my perspective, I can't say it's not. I can't say it's unfair because you can pull the same bullshit on them.
not yet. I can't. You okay?
Dab, it's
Oh,
sideways.
careful.
There we
Hey,
go.
homie. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. I'll buy two. Alrighty, homie. Give me that medicine. Two medicines. That'll do.
So, since I know you were already doing a good bit of exploring and then you just lost it, would you like me to at least kind of tell you, or kind of tell you how to get the thing that you can easily miss?
Sure. Where was it? Okay, so what do I have to do to the troll tube?
New moon. Go in there
Oh.
on a new moon.
Oh, I was there on the opposite of where I... Okay, I get it. That's why you were laughing.
Do you understand my laughter now?
Yes, I do.
Do you blame me?
No, I can't. I genuinely cannot blame you for that. That is pretty funny. Okay.
But you will end up fighting it on the way out.
That makes sense.
Actually, before you try that, though, you may have to go to the first zone, and because you have to go to the next kind of area, which I'm not going to spoil where that's at.
All right.
Meet a character, and actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not so sure it is New Moon. I'm like 90% sure it is. It's either new. Well, it might be full after the sequence. But yeah, that room, so the reason why I was laughing so hard when he did that is I got stuck for hours looking for the item that's behind the troll. Like literal hours. And I went in there half a dozen times, but never, or no, more than that, probably about a dozen times, but never on the correct phase of the moon because it didn't occur to me to try on a specific moon phase.
You're not a cheap date. I don't think I have any life stones right now. Ugh, bitch. This actually kind of sucks. I wish you could buy chakra drops somewhere, but I can't yet. Oh, it's a new moon. Let's see. Oh, never mind. It is now 2 things. So, do I have to enter the area on a new moon, or do I have to, like, talk to
Yeah.
the troll on a new moon?
1 second. So it looks like you do have to proceed forward a little bit
Okay.
before before you unlock the thing, and I do believe it is full.
Oh, okay.
So I was unrightfully laughing. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I apologize. I shouldn't have laughed in that case, but I
mean,
was
it is
I was
pretty funny 'cause
mistaken.
I was relieved that he wasn't gonna fight me, when in fact he is, just not yet.
But yeah, you can't actually provoke it into a fight.
Oh, that tracks. I don't have any. I'm sorry, my man. Bitch. Yeah. Ugh. That's some bullshit. That is genuinely some bullshit. Oh, that's a lot of them.
I'm actually really excited for you to get to the next area. So there is something distinct from Nocturne that I think, oddly enough, you never saw whenever you watched me play it. And I'm curious, and I'm interested to see your reaction when you see it is.
It's gonna be a little bit. Oh, hello, Williams. Rude. God, I hate this. I already hate this.
Yeah. Oh,
Great, so we're starting with a
that.
stack of 2 debuffs each. That's fucking bullshit.
Good luck. That's all I can say.
God, that's bullshit. Fine. You know what?
Yeah,
Fuck
it is.
God, that's bullshit. Fucking Williams.
Not bad. Welcome back.
I got fucked by RNG twice.
Yarp. Although your use of Warcry probably saved the battle.
Yeah, I figured. If I've got 2 debuffs, I figure I should, counter it with more debuffs. Because otherwise I probably would have died there.
Yarp. SMT RNG is definitely not smiling on you tonight.
Eh. Hee-hoo!
Hee-hoo, Jack Frost.
Hee-hoo, friend. Hee-hoo me! Give me the big suck, sir. That was a big suck, jam. Have some maca. Ah, you expensive little bastard.
And I think you do have one life stone, if I recall, from last time popped into your inventory.
I do. Hee-hoo me!
Hey, got a new homie. Hee-ho, Jack Frost. Although he does eventually just turn into fusion fodder, I always like to have Jack Frost on my team for at least a little bit whenever I play.
Little hee-hoo me.
Not to mention, Jack Frost is really early Mabufu that you can fuse into.
That's true.
Holy shit, it has Dark Might? Are you fucking kidding me?
Is it not supposed to? Oh,
Dark Might is the opposite of Bright Might.
well, I guess I know who's going to be his fusion partner.
You fucking kidding me? And if you can get that on something that has something move like Berserk that hits multiple people, oh my.
Looks like I've got my proto mother Harlot apparently.
What next? You're just gonna have a random demon randomly turn a move into attack all?
If that happens, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Lord.
If that happens, I will bow down to your RNG because
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
if that happens, I say you're gonna win your next mount on your extreme.
If I even see one. I have not done that in a while. I should. I do want the little things, but I haven't yet.
Do they drop yet?
They do. They drop. I've seen a few of them. They're just, like, exceedingly rare at present. As they are for a while.
Are they actually cats? I've not seen what any of the mounts are.
They are pretty feline. They're winged felines, but they have really small heads. I mean, they work. I think they're going for sort of like a cross between cheetah and cougar proportions, but I admit it does look a little weird at first. Cute though.
I'm curious because I actually love cats, and I'm probably gonna see and go needs must have.
That sounds about right, to be honest.
Fuck you, Alphino. You just scared me finally.
Ah, trusts.
He
I'm gonna have to.
couldn't get me above 20%.
Alpha no. Emphasis on
Needs
the
must
no.
have.
I did do the biggest hole in the fucking dungeon, though.
Oh, you looked up the cats?
I needs must have.
Yeah, they are.
Needs must
They're,
have.
I needs must have. Needs must have my flying winged kitty. That's probably what they're gonna be called. It's probably gonna be KITTEH in the party finder.
yeah, I can believe it.
Because, well, we've got ponies, burbs, doggos.
Ponies, pigeons, puppies, and dragons.
Dragos. Little Dragos.
Okay, I'm guessing this is where I'm supposed to be now. Probably going to explode.
fuck.
Oh, hey, muscle drink. I have no idea what that is. So just free shit, I guess.
Permanent increase to strength, I think.
Fuck a job. Oh, this is a door. Okay. Okay.
I got tired of running dead ends with actual people.
Valid.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Poof.
Hold on.
Holy shit, that almost went real bad, like.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, it
Holy
could.
crap.
Thank fuck for debuffs anyway. What is that?
When you're thankful that the boss debuffed you.
Yep.
Or
Oh,
not
fuck.
the boss, but the enemy. You're thankful for the enemy debuffs. Because you survived.
Yep. And I probably wouldn't have ever.
Nice. And that was with an evade debuff.
Just glad that man didn't do the charge thing.
Oh my god. I need a cigarette
Huh.
after that.
What's this?
So, before you click that, I can actually explain it, because...
It basically is just it's a one-way teleport across the Amala network to a place you can actually go.
In this case, it'll teleport you to all the way to Ginza.
Oh, that's handy.
So, whenever they're in a narrow room like that, they will teleport you back to the nearest hub one to it,
Ah, okay.
which are the ones in the bigger rooms. So if it's a bigger room, that's a hub room. If it's a smaller one, that's a one-way back to a yeah. That, you know what I mean.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, homie. Poisonous. Oh, great. Good thing I have a patra, whatever. Oh, hello. Are you going to fucking explode on me, you little shit? You are very expensive.
Better join after all that. Criminy. That's almost 1,000 Maka.
Yeah, that little man was expensive.
But for an upcoming Mazan, that's not bad.
I'm going to do the inadvisable. Just carry on a little bit. Trusting that there will be a save point before a boss. Oh. Whoa. Hello. What the fuck? That was a strange thing to see. I'll go down on this side first and then on that side.
Remember,
Ah, good plan.
with only a couple of exceptions, which I think you can probably guess who they are, all humans are dead.
Well, that's a little scary then. Wonder who this man is. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Hi, friend. Well, not really friend, but...
Aw. That was a horrible waste of fucking no mercy.
That the unnerving jerking is that's concerning.
Ah.
That man just jerking off. I do not like this. I do not like either of these pathways. Oh, it looks like that is it looks like the other one dead ends into this. Is there anything back there?
I honestly don't remember. I don't think so. I think that's just kind of a trap for the people who go through the first door first.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do easy fool.
Holy shit. Oh, that's quite a quantity. Well, fortunately, they're quite weak to fire.
It's always nice. They're just kind of weak in general.
I mean, they are just slimes. Find every turn off. Oh, this is probably going to end badly, but... Oh, it didn't.
RNG was on your side because I think you're right about it resisting or reflecting that. So RNG just went, okay, so you're just not going to hit that one this time.
I will accept that. RNG's is coming in clutch. Please not crazy. Oh, cool. Struggle. Oh, okay. That's my last name. Why are you yelling my last name?
Huh? Nah. Manekata.
Oh. What? Well, at least it's a safe zone. What the fuck? Oh, it's a save room. Is there a healing area nearby? I could really use a heal.
You might check that save room.
Manekata.
I see. Yeah, we don't want to harm you, so I will check that save room.
I think that's actually a teleport one, so you can go all the way back to get into it. I could be wrong though.
Oh, it is. It is. This is a safe area. Whew, what a
This-
relief.
Okay, so this is the save point that you asked me to mention to you earlier.
So there's something I can miss around here.
No, so you still have a good bit before it, and even a small mini boss before it. But once you proceed beyond the point, you'll know is that wall I was talking about.
Oh, okay. So now is probably a good time to do some fusions, generally increase my strength.
Well, you still have to, like I said, you still have a lot of, well, if you don't teleport, you'd still have to do some stuff, go back to Ginza, do some stuff, and then, not Ginza, yeah, Ginza, do some stuff, and then come all the way back here and do some stuff before that boss.
So Inugami and Jack Frost makes an angel, but I don't think you can have more than one angel at the same time, can you?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
But-
So,
Just curious, what can, not counting Inugami and Jack Frost, what can you fuse an angel into?
Amenozume with the fairy, so you could do that with Jack Frost. Corneus with Bicorn, Shisa with Inugami. Yeah, there's
Well,
actually.
what does Isora have?
Let's find out. Analyze and venom fight. And whatever the fuck this is.
So, sorry, I'm going to stop because I was looking for something in particular, and I was going to, I was thinking a certain process, and so that's why I was asking what things meant, but I don't want to influence you, but I can, if you want, I can tell you what I was thinking,
Sure.
and what I would do in this situation.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, so what I would do, because you can pick up another angel around here, is I would fuse your current angel into something else, not using Inugami or Jack Frost. And then fuse them into an angel that has both bright and dark might.
That's
And then fuse that angel, if you can fuse that angel into a physically based one, especially a physically based one that has a multi-hit ability, like Berserk. You'd have a physically based multi-hit fighter with guaranteed crits on new and dark, or new and full moon.
That's a thought. That is a thought. I think I might do that. I will...
Sorry, I wasn't trying to influence you.
No, that's a good idea though, because that's honestly what I was considering doing. I just wasn't sure what to fuse the angel I already have into. I can't do Fomorian yet because I'm only level 16. I can't do Amenozume yet either because she's also level 16, and I need a fairy for that. Let's see what I can make the Sudama into.
Just out of curiosity, when you fuse the angel into a Shisa, what is Shisa's just base? What does it get?
Let's have a look. So it looks to be strength and agility. It drains electric and nulls lights with Defire. It has shock and feral claw, and it looks like it picks up Warcry naturally, which is nice. Okay.
Yeah, what I would say, and this will take a bit of farming. Again, this is what I would do. You obviously don't have to do it, but this is how I go about it. Is I would fuse that angel into your current angel into the Sora. Then fuse your Inugami and Jack Frost into another angel. Go catch another Inugami. Fuse the Bright and Dark Might onto a Shisa. And because you can do three, and because you're able to potentially do 3 skills, you can go Bright Might, Dark Might, and Secunda, which would also give him a really solid debuff. Which means you'd have something that can, whose primary attacks burn off from his HP, and then you can spend all of the MP from that creature on just debuffing the hell out of shit.
That's a good idea.
But so I just I wanted to go that so that way you can kind of see how my thought process, as funky as it is, works with that kind of thing.
Oh, I can just directly fuse that into a Shisa.
Nice. Nice.
And Jack Frost become an angel. Right. And then, well, I don't know what Angel and Yoma are going to be, but I'm gonna find out. No. Okay, so Bright Might and Dark Might. This is going to be so stupid. This is going to be so stupid. Holy shit, this is going to be stupid.
I mean, as it stands, even with weak now, even if you just kept that angel for a while, that angel would be helpful as hell on a new moon and full moon because that is a guaranteed extra press turn right there.
Let's see what I can fuse her to, though. So I can get Megami as a Nozuchi. Oh, is Nozuchi physical? Nozuchi is very physical. Ooh.
Oh.
And this is a demon I haven't had before, so
Yeah, that's nice.
come here, you little rat skull.
Nozuchi.
That thing's gonna fuck him.
He's a big one.
Lord Vlad. I can't say I like his aesthetic, but I cannot argue with the
Is
stats.
that an elephant trunk with a
Yes.
woolly body
Yes,
with
it is. And it's a snake.
human feet?
Yes, it is. I hate it too.
And then
Oh.
once you get a few more levels, you can fuse that into a really hard hitting Fomorian with those two skills.
Oh, that's true. Oh shit, that is very true. So, got this lad here now.
And I know my way of thinking.
God damn, he's tanky.
That man has
Yup.
a lot of health. Yeah. So, let's see. I'm gonna just take a look at the black one. I think one of these guys was gonna pick up Warcry in a couple of levels. Oh, you're gonna pick up Lucky Find. I'm going to have to pick that up. That looks good.
That was if you fused the angel into a Shisa. You would have gotten the Warcry in a couple levels.
Right. Well, I can always do that. I'm going to be back in a minute or two.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not really. Cool. Sorry.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that. I don't know if you heard.
I heard most of everything.
I hate how deeply I dive into SMT fusions in that.
Hey, you have invaluable knowledge. Fusion. Okay.
It's not necessarily a good thing.
But I can't fault you for it because I used to take massive pride of knowing that, well, still fucking to this day, I am a walking walkthrough for Chrono Trigger and Castlevania Symphony of the Night and Final Fantasy VII.
Nice.
Literally a walking walkthrough. A living fucking walkthrough. You tell me where you're at, I'll be like, this. Watch out for this, yada, 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 so on and so forth. Don't forget that there is a hidden piece over here.
See, I'm not even that good with these games. How I come up with these is I more or less follow my gut instinct, and that tends to do me good after playing literally hundreds and hundreds of hours of SMT and Persona games and working through both fusion systems.
Yeah.
One-
I think the biggest issue, what was it? The first major challenge that I had in any kind of RPG was when I was playing Star Ocean Till the End of Time on PS2 and their crafting system. I still, to this day, if I pick up that damn game, I still need a walkthrough to figure out what pieces I fucking need for certain things.
So here's the thing. I sunk over 500 hours into Persona 5. I sunk an additional almost 150 hours into Persona 5 Royal. I still fucking use a guide for the talky bullshit. Because I can never remember how the conversations are supposed to go if I want to get the good things.
Fair enough. But you've been through them enough times that you've done just about every computation you could possibly think of just by this game.
Yeah, I've spent probably hundreds of hours just in the fusion systems between the various personas and SMTs.
I don't doubt that. Shit.
I mean, I remember.
Dragon Quest 8 was one taking me back. Getting into that one and getting into its freaking melding system. Oh god.
So, probably one of the longest fusion bouts I had was in SMT Nocturne Remaster, as in my recent playthrough of it.
Oh god.
And I sat down, I don't even remember what the demon was, and I sat down. I was like, okay, I want this demon with this specific build.
Oh.
And I believe it was actually my mother Harlot, who I absolutely love on my game. But with that, I sat down, I got up, and I was like, okay, I am going to make this Mother Harlot. 8.5 hours later, including all of the fusions, all of the grinding, all of the leveling to get the abilities I want.
To meld
8.5 hours to get my Mother Harlot. Yeah. That was for one demon.
He's in a specific build.
But my Mother Harlot, what it can do is when it's a full moon in this game, her physical attacks, which hit about 8 to 10 times each, will all guarantee crit on a full moon. And I also have her nifty little ability called Attack All, so all of her physical attack, all of her just attacks will hit all of the enemies. And then I also have it so that she saps the life whenever she attacks.
Oh my.
So she's kind of, how to say, scary.
I'm gonna have a hard time in Savage. I'm about as good as I'm gonna get before that shit drops next week.
I don't think you're gonna have near as hard a time as you think you are, my friend.
I'm just more concerned about my gear. I could definitely, I could have been farming the extremes, but I haven't even touched them.
The thing is you're going to have a hard time insofar as the content is hard.
Yeah.
Not so much your gear or skill level. I think you're gonna be golden on that. Not gonna lie.
It's just getting mechanics down. Once I get them down, it's like an elegant dance for most of the fucking fights. It's just learning the mechanics.
What are you running? Are you running main tank or off tank?
We haven't figured out now. They're running Pally outright, so there's a high probability I'm getting main tank.
Nice.
Yeah, so there's a high probability of getting main tank, and like I said, just about every damn time I get loaded into the pandemoniums as a tank, I'm all like, I'm gonna go off tank. Fuck, this tank sucks. Mine.
I feel that.
Like, no, mine. No, just stop. You're moving this boss way too much. You're pissing off the fucking melee, right? You're pissing off the melee.
Y'all okay?
Nah, I don't think you're gonna have a problem with Savage. especially if your off tank is a solid off tank.
I think
Because
we only have one melee in our static. All the rest are range.
that's
So
not a bad thing.
Seems like a
no,
convenience to
not at
me.
all. Yeah, as I think we have one Reaper, and Lel's already lamented the fact he's going rampage. I know probably got his gear about as janky as mine. If he can make shit happen with some janky ass fucking IT levels and still pull this shit off, I think I can too. Uh,
I don't think you're gonna have a harder time as you think you are.
It'll probably be fine. With Fluff's group, they're pretty good. Do they still have the person who has like
Fluff's pretty
600
direct.
ping though?
There's one thing I can appreciate about Fluff. He's very direct. He's like, "This is where you fucked up. Correct yourself." Moving on.
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
I do wish that I had been able to follow
Oh.
through with another static, but well, I went on a whole rant on that earlier, and I'm
Huh.
not gonna do it again.
Takumi Nakata just naturally has Dark Might. That's weird. But also kind of
Nice.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I still got enough. It's just I was hoping to at least try and get, well, come next week once I clear normal pandemonium, if things go properly, I should be pulling about 575 on my IT level.
Huh.
And ideally you want to be at 580. So, but once we start getting our clears, and I'm almost certain if there's going to be time in between, I can get my extreme fights out of the way if I want to get my weapon.
But the thing is
You want-
are you gonna need to?
That's the question. That like I said, depending on how long it takes us to adjust and how many days it's going to take us to get through like the first one
Yeah.
and start good at clearing it.
You might be
Second.
get better off, going for the tombstone weapon upgrade.
Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot that drops at the same time. And crafted weapon and crafted gear is going to be popping up.
Crafted gear, and don't forget the actual P12 or P4 weapon.
Yeah, the P4 weapon.
So you may not even need the EX weapon.
You're probably right. I like the aesthetic of it. I will eventually get it because I actually do like the aesthetic of it.
Oh,
Not mistaken. We're almost all clear for once crafted becomes a thing. And that's what I'm pretty much doing on the side right now. That's me getting materia because I'm about to blow through some fucking materia on the crafted gear.
Comfrey.
Yeah? What's up?
Tip for you before you do a whole lot more fusing and planning and grinding, because I'm a dum dum. I'm a dum dum.
What?
If you continue on to the MSQ for a little bit longer, but well before you will hit that wall that I mentioned, you will get your demon compendium.
Oh, that's handy.
So
I will actually do that then.
at least I'm 90% sure that. Yeah.
Oh, that's not very. Well, whatever. It missed.
Oof. Bad luck.
Yeah, we'll see what your attack looks like. So we've got a little further.
It's a bloody shame I can't do the last two dungeons of Trust.
Yeah. It does kind of suck.
You can't?
Nope. The last dungeon you can do with the Trust system is Deep Ends.
Are you sure about that?
I'm looking at it right now.
Are you on the
Maybe.
right tab? Go to the avatars tab. It's just above where the scions are listed on the left side. Above it should be
No,
scenario
same
or
thing. Dead
Oh.
ends, same thing. Yeah, it stops there.
That's
I thought that.
unusual.
Yeah. No. They did the same thing with no, they unlocked it all the way down to
Oh, this is where you fight Matador, I think. I dimly recall seeing someone playing the original one of this. And
That's the wall I'm talking about.
Oh! Oh, hey! Hello, Asura. I just had
either
one.
that or it doesn't unlock until I leveled them up.
And now that you figured it out for yourself, Matador was the wall I was talking about, but you don't do him until after you progress past the point where you need to talk to one of the mannequins, go back to the troll, do shenaniganry, and then
Okay.
come back here with after the shenaniganry and do some shenaniganry, and then once you progress further is when Matador is. So you have. I'm just telling you that to kind of give you a rough ballpark of what your windows are.
Okay. All right.
And I believe it's after you come back for the second round of shenaniganry here, but before Matador is when you get your demon companion.
Okay. All right.
So, sorry if I just ruined all that for you, but yeah,
Not
when you
really,
said you
no.
remembered it.
I dimly I don't remember much, but I do remember that much. That man is expensive. Holy fuck.
But yeah, Matador is the first actual wall in this game.
So you just gave me back the life stone I gave you after stealing like 500 Maca, you bitch. What an asshole. Fuck that
Demon?
man.
For you.
Tales of loss and pride. No, I'm not going to kill you unless you attack me first, which I hope you won't. You weird, twitchy little bastards just seem to want to live, which is fine.
The mannequins are. I have complicated thoughts about them.
They are what they are.
They're creepy. I'll say that much for sure. They are
Yes, they are very creepy.
creepy.
Which I think is the point of them. They are supposed to be creepy. That is how it is. That is how they do. That is how the mannequin do. Oh god, they have a child one? Goes a 10. No, who's what? No, who's what? Who's that? What? No, tell me. Oh, okay, that's who it is.
Oh, that one.
Why is there that done every time I go into a room? That's creepy as fuck. Oh god, I'm not going to ask. I am concerned now. That strikes me as that's I did not. He's downstairs. Okay, sure. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. In the dark you will not stray. Put your head to the earth. Okay, it's probably going to be this. Oh my god.
君が今僕らの間で話題の悪魔かい？僕は
That's
人
my last name.
間が使うというものに興味があるんだ。いろいろ収集してるんだ。だから時々この地下道を抜け出すんだ。まあ困ったこと僕の収集の相談にも乗ってもらうけど。
I really don't want to listen to this man talk. I don't even want to met you.
まあ僕のし
Okay.
Huh.
Get what's in there. Oh, yes, I did. He is peculiar, but you're all pretty weird.
I think it's, for me, it's the twitchy, jittery movement.
Yeah, that tracks. That's
Okay.
the weird staring eyes are pretty bad too.
So
Okay.
once you pass that door,
That's when Matador shows up.
hmm
Okay.
so now you have a good, solid reference point.
I'm not even going to bother with you. Get fucked. Oh god, more of them? Please tell me you can reach you. Weak to fire. Okay, perfect. Great, fantastic. I don't have any fire. Shit, fuck.
Yeah, you do. Anything that has fire breath.
No, he doesn't. Inugami had it.
I thought Demibean had it as well.
Oh, he
That's
does,
not
but I already used his analyze.
Ah.
Oh! Get what? They get me here. They get me here. Oh, okay. Oh god, it's a mystical chest, okay. Well, at least this is the waxing moon.
Well, when you're not in the water, it's a blue zone.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, this is one of the few places like that that has a very distinct safe slash danger zone.
That actually
But
makes sense.
but naturally, you have to go through the danger zone to reach the various assets of the safe zone.
Yeah,
Oh.
that tracks.
Shit.
Well, I've got 2 of those now.
Those are so nice.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Which is, of course, the point.
hmm I am not going to say that. That is a cheeky thing to say, and it would absolutely give it away.
Okay. No, that's the... I'm going to go back to the save point. We can just do some feelings. Oh, hello. Looks like 2 other people have joined in to watch me fucking around and finding out. Hello, friends.
I do believe there's a store down here.
You mean apart from the junk man?
Yeah, I think like one of the doors directly behind you. No, directly across from the the teleport room.
Okay.
I think.
I genuinely can't remember where it is. Son of a bitch.
That way. So if you stand facing that small staircase you were just at the top of,
Okay. So here?
okay, now rotate so you're looking. The far left downstairs is where the teleport room, towards the glowing door downstairs.
Okay.
And then directly, I guess directly across from where you're at now is, I think, where the store is.
Oh, I see the thing. Okay.
I do not remember if there's a heal spot down here. I
Uh,
don't.
yeah, I'll have to teleport somewhere else, but that's okay. That's why the room is teleporty. Ooh, it's a new moon. Time for Nozuchi to be very useful.
Time for Nozuchi to go bonk.
Yep. Oh, never mind. Oh, mind. And I'm getting a fair quantity of coral. If I can just survive, then yeah, there's the teleport. So let's do this thing.
Well, the teleport is on the side you're going.
Oof. They weren't kidding about these things being, poisonous.
No.
Bastard. Shish.
Poisonous and have a party-wide heal.
Rude. Okay. Okay, there's the save room. So across from there is the shop. That's it. That's the shop. I think.
I think so.
Well, it's something anyway. I hopefully will not too badly regret not going to heal immediately. There goes Mizuchi. I regretty. Welp, there goes a whole lot of progress.
Ooh.
That's so much bullshit. Every time I think I'm going to, I'm just gonna risk it, I always regret it. I'm fucking stupid. God damn, I am stupid. Holy shit.
I don't think you actually lost all that much. Although I think you lost. Did you save after?
I lost the mystical chest. I lost a level on the demi fiend, and I think a level on the pixie. I lost a fair quantity of the shit because I leveled up a little bit in the water. On the bright side, I didn't lose the money from one of the attempted tames I did, but oh yeah, I lost a fair quantity. I'm saved in Shibuya. This is before I came back to this area.
Oh, so you should at least still have your Nozuchi, right?
I should, yeah. Hang on, I'll check.
On the plus side, you now know how to navigate that area, so it'll go smoother
Ugh.
this time.
Ugh. I don't want to think about it right now.
No.
Yeah, I still have the Nozuchi. Okay. But I didn't make whatever the hell else I made. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I am annoyed. Deeply and abidingly irritated.
I found this bell in the forest.
Junk shop.
Literally.
Oh,
This
that's
is the
creepy
forest.
as fuck.
And I was like, oh, yep, what? Why would you touch it? It's a bell in the middle of fucking nowhere. Why would you touch it?
Sounds like a trap.
Exactly! Trap! A bell! It's like a trap!
Oh, there's stuff here. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, that's even more expensive. Son of a bitch. Why are these so expensive? Why is everything expensive?
I don't remember what Ankh has.
Healing stuff, apparently. It's force. So this is the force spells. Oh god, there's 3 of them. A physical and a force one and a healing one.
ねえねえ
Okay. I have to go and do the shit. Oh, god damn it. Fucking hell. Fine. Fine. Time to go and fucking grind. Screw it. I am going to use DLC because I have no patience for like 37 million battles. I'm still going to have to do 37 million battles, but at least
At
there will
least it's
be,
more efficient.
yeah, something like that.
You'll get more gains for your effort.
If I manage to kill the things, and yeah. It's high risk but high reward.
You know, how I learned about the different zones of these areas in my playthrough is I actually was dumb enough and went through one.
Ah, well, it's still too low to go through any of these, so I'm just gonna stick to this first area. Okay, so that's it. Ow.
What?
More! I
I'm
must have
so
more!
flabbergasted
Oh,
that they're
Ramitama.
contacting me. Yes, love. I'm kind of using it at the moment. I just plugged that up too.
When we're in bed, or early tomorrow. Like I know it'll be tomorrow.
We'll be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, hello, new friends. Hey, 5 people. That's kind of a new record for me. Oh, I am currently going through my first playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 3. I am, admittedly, right now I'm using the DLC area to gain a little bit of money because there are 3 new Magatama in the shop in the Great Underpass of Ginza, and I would like to purchase them, but I only have 6,000 because I have been taming demons who are money grubbing little shits. So that's where we sit right now. You can watch me get murdered by an Arami Tama. Oh, that's not good. Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ. Well, that's about to end very badly. Okay, so you're weak to sound, I guess. Okay, just hit it more than once, please. And I'm screwed. I'm genuinely screwed. Of course it would. Okay, so at least it hit the Nozuchi. So that'd be like bonk. Perhaps I will hit it. I probably won't, but you know what? Oh, I hit it once for 1 HP. Great. Oh, it died, I think. Well, that's new. Poof. Well, I'm just gonna head back to Shibuya where I can. Oh, everyone is gone. I suppose people don't actually like the using of this area. Yeah, whatever. It saved me a little bit of time, which I got an item that has a different name. Don't know what this thing is going to go for.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Did I miss much?
You missed me almost dying to not an Ikitama, the gold one. I don't think that's Nigi, it's something else. And I got
Gotcha.
this thing.
Nice.
So
Oh,
that'll
and it
hit.
looks like you've got a thick grimoire.
Yeah,
Where's
I had that one from before. I might use
Where's
that.
Demi Paint's XP level at?
That's a good question.
Because the only time it's really a waste is if he's already close to leveling up.
Yeah, let's see. You know what? It might be worth it.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably pretty solidly worth it. Because that's a solid 10, 15 battles.
Yeah, it is. Alright, so I'm going to go over heal everybody. Thank fuck for the DLC. I know it's cheating a little bit, but look, I just don't want to spend 6
It-
hours
it's-
grinding.
It's not actually cheating. It would be cheating if it just gave you the levels.
I guess.
But you do gotta actually work for it.
They do kick my ass pretty frequently. I am not good at this game.
And by the time you get to the point where you're able to easily beat them, you need to kill so many of them to achieve what you want to achieve that it still is a massive. You still have to work for it.
It's a pretty massive undertaking, I guess.
You're just producing.
I don't like that this is a pay-to-win situation where you get these maps by buying them, but at the same time, yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I
I buy them because I use them, but that doesn't mean I appreciate the idea. If that makes sense.
いいわよね
It does. God, I need to do so many more. Holy fuck. I need so much money for this. Holy shit.
いいわよね
Yep.
ねえ
I wish there was a counter. I honestly wish there was a counter to see how much money you spend throughout the entire game, because I'd kind of like to see my number.
Lucky
Some-
ticket?
はい
Weird. Let's see what this is. Well, today I learned. Oh, this is going to be a thing. Where am I with the Magatamas? This one I have. Oh boy, I've got so much new shit. Oh. Okay. That actually is interesting. That makes you a physical tank, so that might actually be useful. Wow, these guys are all sort of vibrating. That's somewhat unsettling.
Well, they do, but if you look, the one in the second spot is like almost filling up the entire thing with its pulsing. That means it's close.
Yeah, this looks like it
And-
only has 2 more skills to teach me, so...
Yeah.
Fire Boost is nice, because that makes Fire Breath a lot stronger. I'm going to get rid of Lunge pretty soon. I don't use it anymore, and I might ditch Analyze, because it doesn't seem to do much... Well, no, that's a lie. It doesn't do anything for bosses, but for normal monsters. Now, my question is, do you get, like, a dossier on them if you scan them?
No.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about that, thank fuck, so I'm going to get rid of Analyze. Because, like, some 100% speed runs, you have to scan
Yeah.
every monster. Which, Fuck.
And that's actually that's a thing in the other series I really like, the Kiseki games, is you give stuff for monster scans.
Huh.
Which really sucks when there are missable monsters.
Oh lord.
Or sorry, missable scans, not missable monsters.
It's like the enemy skill materia in Final Fantasy 7 specifically. Final Fantasy 7.
I don't remember how that one worked. Wasn't that the Blue Mage materia?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was the
basically.
materia that made you a blue mage. Well, it gave you the access to the skills of a blue mage, all in one handy dandy little ball of whatever. Condensed live stream. I'm not talking to this child again. No, no. They don't give me anything. I refuse.
Yeah, you just get called cool or no.
This man doesn't have anything in here. I'm not going to bother talking to most of these guys again.
Yeah, there's only a few that you have to talk to.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to go down and hopefully get to the chest before the phase change. Fuck. Ah, and then there's this asshole. Oh, okay, sure. Sure, I will take that. I will accept that.
Nice, sweet Medea. Medea get.
Yeah, just free heals. Sure, okay. Alright, I will take it. Let's have a look at you. Analyze and Venom Bite. Your stats, Sora. It looks like Medea is probably going to be like 3 or 4 levels in, so that's going to suck. I guess I can stick it over the bicorn because I want to level it. And while I love the
What?
bicorn and it's quite strong,
What elements does the bicorn have?
it doesn't have
Or
any.
you can... Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, get that back.
By the way, if you want, since you died, I can say the snarky thing I was going to say earlier that
Okay,
would be a
okay.
hint of what to do.
Go ahead.
After the gate guard wouldn't let you in, would you say you were in a bit of a jam?
Yeah, okay, so I have to talk to the junk guy. So I talk to the gate guard, then talk to the junk guy. I see. I see how it works.
You gotta go junk guy, gate guard, junk guy.
I see, because the junk guy tells you that the gatekeeper lets him out, and the gatekeeper won't let you out, so then you talk to the... Okay, that makes perfect sense, yeah.
I figured, I know I didn't have to, but you sounded like you were getting stressed out because of the time loss, so I figured I'd offer you the hint.
Thank you, that does help. I do feel a little better now.
I figure that's the only real time I'll offer hints like that, is if you've had like a death with a massive time loss, or if I can tell you're starting to get frustrated, I'll offer a hint like that.
Sounds fair. Thank you, my dude. I'm gonna give myself a little more health, because my man, the Demi-Fiend, is a little squishy. Yeah, let's see. Cool. Okay. Sure, I will take a full heal.
Might I make a suggestion?
Eh?
Might see what your new physical Magatama will give you, because it might give you an upgrade to lunge or berserk.
Oh, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. Let's take a look at this. Oh, wait, not that one. Heat Wave. Oh, that's the physical version of Fire Breath.
Mm-hmm.
I might go for that, because that's like... I mean, it would make my strength 1 less than my current magic. I'll finish off like this guy, because 3 more skills on the ice one. Bunch of skills on that one. Looks like I've only got 2 left on the fire one, though.
Yeah. And I will say, for completion, you don't have to max them out.
I probably should, though, just, you know, for the sake of... It's okay. Where the hell was the junk? Right, the junk guy's down from the stairs. I can tell because he has the little barbershop pole. Yeah, okay, so this dude.
And I'm explaining my logic on the Magatama. Is if you max them all out, you're gonna be burning an absolute ass ton of skills that you can't get back.
That's true, actually.
So I generally don't. Usually I'll end up maxing a few, and then I'll max others if I need an alignment shift for something or other.
That makes sense.
I'm not saying you have to do it that way. Please don't think that. It's just
Oh no. Like everyone plays the game differently, and I enjoy hearing how other people do. I'm not going to assume you intend it as a you should do it the way I do thing.
no. I never intended that way,
I
but
You don't gotta worry. I get you. I like hearing your logic, and it is informative. And occasionally I will do what you do because it makes sense, and occasionally I will do what I do because I want to see what happens.
yeah, fair enough.
In this case,
I will tell you about a future dick move, but I can't do much more than tell you about it, other than it's in the last half of the game. You know the teleport zone
Yeah.
in this area? Does it strike you as odd that there's a hallway right next to it?
There's going to be a boss in the way, a renewable boss.
That's where one of the fiends appears.
Son
but I don't
of a
remember
whore!
when. I don't remember when though, unfortunately. I got it kind of by accident. I teleported here to visit the shop at some point or another, went into that hallway and went, oh, fuck. Oops.
僕が門番に口を聞いて君を池袋に行けるようにする。その代わりに君は僕の欲しいものを探してくるんだ。
Hey, what are you looking for?
僕はお札という人間が描いた小さな絵画が欲しいんだ。
Do I have any of those in
美
my
しい柄が
pockets?
細かく描かれていて、おまけに透かしという技術で絵柄が変化して。
Please tell me I can just hand this man something from my
大
pocket.
変なものだったらしい。お札が命より大事な人間もいたらしい。とても欲しいんだけど、探すための手がかりも何もなくて、僕には無理だ。噂だと人間で賑わっていた場所にたくさんあったらしいけど、街のことかな。とても欲しいよ。
God, these guys are creepy.
君だったらできるんじゃないかな。悪魔なんだし。
Alright, Demi Fiend, rustle your
と
fucking
にか
pockets.
くお札探し頼むよ。
Okay, alright, let me just rustle my fucking pockets, because, you know, I am a modern human being. Surely I had at least one, you know, bill kicking around in my fucking pocket. Please. Please. Oh god, I'm going to have to fight Loki for this, aren't I?
No.
Or the troll into Loki's room. Fuck.
If it makes you feel any better, I had the exact same line of thought. I haven't been in this world for very long. Surely I had like 1,000 yen bill in my pockets.
Yeah, exactly. I had I'm assuming, even though, you know, this is a high school kid, they had at least some fucking pocket money. Please.
You had enough money to get a random drink from a vending machine?
Apparently there's more than one. There's an achievement on Steam for getting all of them, and I don't know what that means.
I have no idea, actually. I only know about the one at the very beginning.
Well, I haven't checked the machine, so eventually I'll probably find one or something. fuck. Okay, so I'm going to go back to Shibuya. I'm going to heal up. I'm going to possibly fuse something. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to go back and get a couple of those level up tomes because, quite frankly, I do not have the patience to stick this lad in my party and grind him up the natural way. Right.
Fair enough.
And I want to get him all squared away for fusing. Okay, so this will start my MP, and
So I'm just gonna say this outright so as to save you immense frustration.
yeah.
For one of your next fusion bouts, you absolutely need to make sure you have the agility evade debuff.
Yeah, I know.
It is
That's-
necessary.
I mean, that's just sort of how what's his face do. That is how the Matador do.
That's why Matador is a tough fight no matter how you do it. But it is
It's
damn
basically
near
impossible.
impossible.
Without that debuff, because he hits really hard, is very accurate, and he also dodges like a motherfucker, and his red coat thing will screw you if you don't have
Yep.
something to counteract it.
Yep. Oh, the red capote is so fucking broken. I love it.
Okay, I'm going to just try and get like one or two of those leveling books. Because I want Isora to get media. And media, I think, is the second or third skill down.
Probably.
And, yeah. I just really need an AoE heal. And then I need to have something that is like. Okay.
ああおおさあ
Okay, Lucifer. Well, Lucifer's nanny. Do this real quick. As quick as I can, anyway.
Yeah, I never would put much thought into it. But it's interesting that the center of conception you're talked to by the older version of, or sorry, the younger version of the nanny.
It is interesting for that.
And then
Oh, wow.
where the younger version of Lucifer stuck the thing up your nose is where the older nanny talks to you.
Well, I mean, that makes sense because the older nanny was the one with him.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to think through this game and trying to figure out what because it makes sense for, Nanny and the kid, and I'm wondering if there's any like subtext to the older version or the younger version of the nanny talking at the center of conception. Sorry, that just random tangent of brain thoughts.
I have absolutely no idea, honestly. Oh, there goes my corn.
Bye bye, corn.
Oh, there goes my pixie. Oh, I missed it. Oh, Tama. Alright. Okay, that's a bit more. That's great. That's fantastic. And now I have to deal with having to revive my dudes with very little money, so I'm going to have a bad time. I think it's time I have to go back and farm some more. God, buying Magatama sucks. Holy shit. Yeesh. This game is hard on
Imagine-
hard, even without these DLCs. I would be entirely hosed, probably. Or else I would have to do a lot of backtracking.
A lot of backtracking, a lot of grinding.
Or both. I'm not actually sure where the actual grinding areas were in this game. Like,
There aren't any. Well, there aren't any
oof. Well, there goes all my money.
specifically meant for. So
Yeah, there's nothing like, say, the island closest to heaven and hell in Final Fantasy VIII. The best thing for grinding tends to be the newest area that you are able to fight enemies in.
Okay, so that's nothing new. It's the same as every other RPG, just with much smaller numbers.
Mhm.
I'm going to fight like one or two Mitamas, and then I'm going to continue.
I mean, there are some that are slightly better than other areas in the later game because some areas have significantly higher encounter rates, or you base your grinding area more on rather than XP. You base your grinding area on what you have the capability to absolutely just roll over,
That makes sense.
which can vary wildly depending on your team.
Makes sense.
Which again is why I greatly appreciate these areas.
Yeah. Oh, you bitch! You vile harlot! Oh shit! I forgot I had something back my thing, guys. Thanks, Aramutama. Okay, alright. I'm going to summon back my dudes. So, summon Epixie and, Mizuki, because why not? Heals. Guess
Tip:
yeah?
these fights do give 10 to 12 experience.
Oh, okay. So, not a lot, but not terrible.
If you've got the books, though, that's significant.
That's true. I don't have a lot of books, but. Well, let me. Wait, let me take a look at. Okay, check stats as well. Okay, so it needs a lot of experience.
Demons always do.
Well, you know,
I would say use only the thick,
yeah.
because it 5 thin equal 1 thick
Oh,
is
okay.
how it works out.
I see. Oh, hello, Bicorn.
Sorry, I didn't mean to just say that outright,
No,
but
it's fine. It's fine. Ah, fuck. Alright, you're shocked. So.
damn, even without a full new moon, that Nozuchi hits hard.
This man do a thing. Ramitama is not.
Jesus.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ, that man almost died.
I am shocked that it is still alive.
Sheer fucking luck.
I guess I give actually 30 experience. Ooh.
That's interesting. I have no idea what that is, but it sure is
I
interesting.
have I have never had that creature on my team, so I do not actually know what Kidnap does. I assume it's another get onto my team skill.
But we'll find out. Hang on, I'm going to leave this.
I'm assuming a much more forceful one.
Yeah. This is not making friends. This is press
Yep.
ganging. Invite a demon to join. That seems a little. That seems a little passive for the, kidnapping.
Well, this is the world of demons, I guess.
Oh lord.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I think I'm stuck again.
Alright. Sell the things I got. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Hee-Ho. Sorry, Hee-Ho me. I clicked too fast.
It's okay, Jack Frost understands.
How he helpful. Oh, I got 2 of these. What a nice surprise. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Hee-Ho, Hee-Ho. Hee-Ho. Alright, I forgot the money. I forgot the thing. No. Right. I was going to. Okay, so go back to. Wait a second. The entirety of Tokyo was a city. That didn't narrow it down at all.
Huh?
Oh, just thinking of like the guy was like, you could find a bill in a city where people gathered. It's like, we're in Tokyo. The entirety of Tokyo was a city. What the fuck? That doesn't narrow it down at all.
You're not wrong.
I'm going to assume that I want to go back to Ginza for this, and then just it's somewhere around there.
You actually said it earlier.
The troll Loki. Well, fortunately, I do have the bright spark dude. Although, then again, I almost feel like I should be fusing up something before I go in there. Let me so it's been learned. I think Medea is after Lullaby, which sucks because goddamn, this man requires a lot of experience.
Yarp.
So I guess the play for getting properly leveled demons is literally just fusing new ones. That's
Ding, 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 ding.
That makes me a little sad because like I have some favorites. I mean, the Zen. I like Zen. It's not maybe a favorite, but it is something I like. It is cool. Hello, angels.
I understand where you're coming from with that. Like I said, I like Jack Frost, but he always eventually turns into fusion fodder.
Yeah, that is how it is. That's expensive, ma'am.
You theoretically could keep them through the whole game due to the, hidden
Oh,
level cap.
rude!
You can, because
Bitch, are
you
you
can.
serious? No, look at what's happening here.
I was about 10 seconds behind you. Holy shit, that went south really fast.
I'm about to get wiped by a team of fucking angels. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Fine. Jesus Christ.
That was rough.
That was maximum bullshit. Good thing I just farmed up money, because I'm gonna need to use a lot of it. Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Oh, god damn it, why did I say that? I have summoned them. I summoned the hee-homies. Sorry, guys. I couldn't risk it. Good lord, that sucked ass. The he homies were coming on the heels of me getting hecked up.
Yeah. Shin Megami Tensei sucks sometimes.
I am playing on hard, so like this is to be expected.
On hard, just about every fight is freaking nerve-wracking.
On hard, every fight is a boss fight.
And I did check, yeah, people regularly speedrun hard mode in this game.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I forgot to summon again.
I think the world record is something like 13 hours.
Ooh.
Wow. I'm at 11
Ooh.
and I've barely scratched the surface. I mean, to be fair, this is the first playthrough. It's to be expected. I've never done this before.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I feel any less stupid, though. Alright, you know what?
Fuck it.
I'm
gonna
gonna
look.
purchase a new Hihome. Can't buy a Mitama yet, of course, because, you know, too high level, and I also don't have any Jades. But I could get Naquins. Aw, there are no special ones.
You might try popping in there. That might be affected by moon phase. Maybe try popping in there on a full moon. I don't
Okay.
actually know how it works. That's oh, never mind. You were in there on a full moon. Yeah, then I have no idea as to how the special ones appear.
Huh. I was expecting Nikomata to be a fast attacker, not a magic-based. Interesting.
Magic based without any actual attacks magics.
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, obviously you could fuse some onto her, but yeah, without any naturally at the start, that's kind of weird.
I halfway want to swap out for Takumi Nakata because, like, Bright Might, Dark Might, Xianga. Oh fuck.
What does Fomorian get? Just curious.
Ufu and Lullaby.
I mean, Nakaminagata with both of the mites are not a bad way to go, to be completely honest.
And Mizuchi is. I just don't like looking at it. It's weird.
Fair.
It's just sort of how I do. So I'm going to pick up Bright Might. He already has Dark Might. And I don't really have any other skills that I necessarily want from these guys, so.
Give him, I would recommend Lunge so that he has a decent hitting physical attack.
I wonder if Needle Rush is any different other than like appearance.
I think they're basically two forms of the same thing.
And I'll go with Needle Rush because I've already got Lunge on the.
Fair.
So, Not too bad. Okay, yes. Yes, this will do. Awkward sacrifice. No, none of them has anything I actually want, so we'll just go with. No sacrifices
良
right
い
now.
のか
Yeah, I think this will do. Okay, so I'm just gonna let this happen.
I would be extraordinarily sad if you had a fusion error with this one.
That would suck.
But it wouldn't be that much because your Nozuchi would still be in your Demon Compendium, and because it was freshly fused with both Bright and Dark Might, that combo is now in your Compendium.
Oh, that's good shit.
Once you get it.
And this man is also.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna see what he fuses into. I have no idea what this guy is, but that looks cool. Oh, this man! I know this man. Oh shit, this man would be stupid.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
when I hit 27, I think I might be doing that. Although if I can get another fairy, Momonofu is also pretty bonky. Oh, Naga's pretty good. Naga's pretty tanky.
Naga's actually pretty solid.
I like Taraka, but that's just aesthetically speaking, she's cool. Creepy as fuck, but like cool creepy as fuck.
Yeah. If you wanted to go for the one for the fairy, the pixies and Wapo abound in Shibuya.
That's true. Wapo is Jirei, though.
Oh, that's right. The pixies abound.
Yes. There's a lot of things around here that I could just do the thing with. And I might. I'll think about it. Okay, so let's get out of here. Summon my new friend.
Friend that will hurt a lot.
And is also pretty fucking tanky. Ooh. Well, it's a full moon. Ladies, you're about to have a very bad time. I apologize. Didn't crit.
Only, I think maybe it's just you just have to use your physical basic attack.
Yeah.
And now he's asleep.
Oh, that's alright. He'll have a nice nap, wake up refreshed. I'm just gonna save because I just got this man and I don't want to have to redo that. Hello, ladies. Goodbye, ladies. Hello, ladies. And buddy. Goodbye, ladies. Buddy. 60 damage on a plain attack. Be still my fucking heart.
Oh, his crits are gonna be.
A little bit scary. That I don't regret. It's going to get super expensive using this man into everything that I make that is going to be a physical attacker, but I think it'll be worth it.
Actually, you might want to use your Nozuchi for that, because it'll be cheaper to summon from the compendium.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. Hopefully it is in the compendium and I didn't just screw myself out of that.
I'm like 99% certain it is.
Alright. Okay, so now it's time to leave Ginza. Yeah, just go straight down to the end and then hang out after them out. I'll try both new and full moons, because it's probably going to be new moon by the time I get there.
It'll probably be somewhere in between, because outside it travels fast.
Now, do I want it to be there when I get to the guy, or when I get in?
When you get in. Oh wow, nice.
Oh, hey!
Maybe it's both.
Oh, sure, fine, I bought a bunch of them.
Since you're coming up to a fight, would you like a tip?
Sure.
The fight will actually happen when you exit the room within a few steps.
So I will probably want to walk around until it is a full moon and then go out. So I have time to think about it and predict. Instantly.
Yep.
Alright, like his crits are pretty good. That was a 70 there.
Even if the crits don't hit hard, they're usually really useful for the extra press turns.
How am I supposed to unlock? How did I unlock? You know what? I'm not going to question it too much. I guess it was locked on this side. Oh shit! I want to go all the way to full here anyway.
And this is what Loki gets for being a dick to you. You're taking his bill. Don't be a dick to Demi Fiend.
There it is. Excellent. Now there are 3 mystic chests. Oh god, am I gonna have to run back and forth in here till full moon 3 times?
You might be able to get them all 3 in one moon, but in order to make it out the door and still get the fight, well, the fight you can just walk it down to a new moon.
Yeah.
But you might be able to get all 3 within the space of a single full moon. Yeah.
He may be armless, but he sure as hell ain't harmless.
In the cover.
I'm laughing because I have done the same exact thing so many times, Comfrey.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Perfect. Now, I'm gonna do the wise thing and switch out the Azora because it doesn't actually have any skills that are particularly useful. So I'm thinking I'll go with Bicorn, maybe?
That's not a bad way. That's not a bad choice.
Well, wait,
I mean, you've still got your heals on High Pixie, so High Pixie can be your main healer.
Sukukaja. That might be worth. This guy's Rakukaja. That one doesn't have anything. That one also doesn't have anything. So it's Sukukaja or Rakukaja. I guess Bicorn has the higher stats, so Bicorn it is. Oh, ladies, this was a terrible idea. Why would you do this to yourselves? Just a casual 85 damage from a basic attack, you know. Go for your
Feel that 85 damage feels good, doesn't it?
You do with that. Oh, nice! I even got out at the full moon.
Nice.
Oh, can't save, but you know what? Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm going to... I'll try fire. He's a troll. Trolls don't like fire, right? Okay, so he's not weak to fire, but he doesn't reflect or resist it, so that's fine. Bonk. Oh, wow. Oh, this is going to get silly. Rather quickly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not fantastic. That ain't great.
Well, at least you got one defense down on them. Ooh.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive, I'd say. It's too... this guy. Yeesh!
Ooh.
That's a little
That's
spicy.
no.
I gotta do this because otherwise this man is going to fucking expire. So this man is going to do this. Alright, this will be my third on everyone but Earthus. Start attacking with that man. Woo.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm going to try to set my attacking in the combat because Bonk. Holy fuck.
Yo, Bicorn, go.
Good job, my dude. Hot diggity fuck. Bonk. Go to horny jail. Oh, go very far into horny jail. Holy fuck!
I
That was-
completely forgot that Troll was like super susceptible to charm, and it will just completely lock him in place
Today I
because he
learned.
won't break out of charm.
I had
I
no
forgot-
idea.
I forgot that was the speedrunning tactic.
I should have used Charm Bite immediately, but whatever. It worked. It worked. Hee-hoo, fuck you. Alright, now I'm gonna heal up.
And you also got to truly experience the ridiculousness that is Bright Light.
That was beautiful. I enjoyed that. I did indeed have fun. Okay, so I'm going to user and hope I don't die. If I die here, I will be very annoyed.
Ooh, nice crit. I know you only have a couple of them, but beat chain might not hurt.
Maybe. As I recall, these guys are way too electric.
Yo. Taka Minakata, you're just damn.
This man is extremely useful.
Yeah, I never actually used him. Never fused. Well, I fused him, but only for as a go-between to another fusion. I never actually used him. That's what I love about watching other people play these games, is the demon variety.
That's the fun part about these games. Seeing how other people play them. Okay, Arthas, what you got for me? Talk to me, my dude. Aw, thank you. I'm probably not going to be... Well, you never know, it might come in useful, so thank you. What a polite Arthas.
Indeed.
I'm going to just to be safe. Please. Take Minakata is fucking busted. I am so glad I got the Bright Might Dark Might combo.
Yeah, that's
That's really
And
nice
if you-
to have early.
if you can keep that combo going through a physical attacker, especially once you start getting things that have the attack all skill.
I wonder when that'll start showing up. Well, I'll find it.
Eventually, I think that's at least in the second half of the game.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. That's a little strong. Poor High Pixie just got absolutely shreked.
Yeah,
Oh, it wasn't her
that
fault.
was kind of, there was nothing you could do to stop that.
It really wasn't. It happened. Yeah. I mean, technically I could have if I charm bitten him, but I didn't realize that wouldn't be a thing that worked. So it happened. It's not a big deal.
Oh, Wampo, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Bonk. Go to jail.
Headbutt.
Yep.
I love that he just headbutts everything. Just
Well, he is, after all, armless. He is quite armless.
fair.
Quite thoroughly armless. Okay, so I'm gonna say...
And nobody ever expects the headbutt.
Yeah, he's a real butthead. Alright. Now it's time to go back to Ginza, give this man his, give the people what they want. With the great underpass that is. The mannequin settlement. Fucking creepy. Cool
Yeah.
though.
Mannequins are weird.
This is deeply and abidingly enjoyable, at least. Okay, so excellent. Okay, so as I recall, there's the shop. And I gotta just sort of trek through the water over there. All the way over here.
Nice, no encounters.
Yeah, that was fortunate. That was fortuitous. Over here. Wait, over here. Oof. Seem to have strained my tricep somehow. It's a bit sore.
Oof,
Yeah,
that
it's alright.
sucks.
It's not so bad. Just a little sore.
おお、お札だ
Jesus, man, take a breath.
ー約束だろ。さあさあ。よし、約束だからね。
It's only a 1,000 yen
ちょっ
bill.
と待っててよ。
$10.
Yeah.
お待たせ。この手紙を門番に渡すといい。きっと池袋へ通してくれるはずだ。
Literally just slip this man a tenner.
じゃあね、池袋に無事に行けるといいね。
Now, if I recall, I don't remember if you have to talk to him again for the compendium or if you have to go back to Cathedral of Shadows, but I'm 99.9999% certain this is where you have now done what needs to be done to unlock the compendium. I just don't remember what the next step is. I
Talk to
apologize.
this lad one more time. Bless his heart.
Okay.
It might be the Ikebukuro Cathedral of Shadows, because I remember that's where stuff happens in the
Oh.
MMO.
Is it Ikebukuro? I could have sworn it was the Great Ginza. You know what? I'll double check. I apologize if I've given misinformation.
No. My dude, this is a blind playthrough. That's part of the fun. Like, you know, just hypothesizing and half-remembered guesses. You don't gotta look shit up. That's the fun part.
Second boss.
Save.
Go back and save, you say?
Save.
Let me out. Alright, I have to deal with it as soon.
Also find Secunda.
Oh, this is okay. I did have someone with it, I think.
I think you only have the agility buff for your party. I don't know if that you have the debuff.
Right, I read it away. Okay, I'll make something new. Go back to Ginza. Get myself sorted out. Time to fuse some bitches. You know it. Oh no, this was the wrong staircase. Or ladder.
If it would help, I can tell you what demons have Secunda if that would help you.
It might
And if you would
actually.
like.
Might actually help. I'll just check what fusions I've got and
I can tell you you technically wouldn't need to fuse anything for it.
oh, really?
Mm-hmm. There are I won't tell you unless you ask, but there are two that you can capture in I don't remember if it's Ginza or I think it's Ginza that they come with Secunda.
Okay.
Well, one you can catch in a lot of the earlier areas actually. But Yeah, did you ever go and pick up the other Magatama from the shop here?
Oh, you know what? I don't think I did. At the same time, that's the 12K one, and I like have a little bit of money on hand.
Fair enough.
I'll do it in a minute. I'm just gonna save first.
Fair enough.
After all the nonsense that just happened here, I'm gonna save an hour, and then it is time to ride Hiki back to Ginza and see what happens. Then again, does it really count as a blind playthrough if you've seen like small bit, like chunks of it, but they're all disjointed?
So, in your case, because I'm guessing the majority of what you've seen was from my playthroughs.
And then there's like one or two little scenes I dimly recall from like 2012 when I was watching someone else play it. Here and there, like
Then
sort of out of the corner of my eye.
I will tell you this much. At least from how often you were in my playthrough, I can tell you that yes, you would still technically be doing a blind playthrough because you missed so much.
Yeah, that's true.
The amount of my playthrough that you have seen, I believe, would amount to less than what you have already played yourself.
Oh boy. So. Oh right, this guy. So I can't fuse it. Has it, so I'm going to try catching a dude. I think a Lilith might actually be not go amiss.
Nice, 85. Yay, Samurai's a big.
Well, you're not a Lilith.
Takamana go bonk. Nice. Yeah. I have to confess something. After you walked through the gatekeeper door, I almost didn't tell you to save, but I decided that would be too mean of me.
Yeah,
It
that
seemed
would've
like you
been-
were gonna keep going.
That would have been a little annoying.
If you had like just saved when you got back down to the Great King's Underpass, I might have let you just experience it. But I couldn't remember the last time you had saved.
It was actually just before I teleported back to the underpass, so it would have like, I would have had to go through another animation, and it would have been a little annoying. But at the same time, I appreciate it because yeah, I couldn't remember exactly where he was, but I knew he was coming up, so I don't feel like that was a spoiler so much as a kindness. So what's special about this flame other than the levels? Oh, so that's where you get bright light early.
That is...
Pretty stacked,
well,
actually.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not level 22, so I can't get him anyway.
Sad.
Well, I could, but, you know, I can afford it, but I can't take it, so... So I
That is sad, because that is a pretty nice setup.
It really is.
And that is phenomenal fusion fodder.
Uh-huh.
You know what? What I might do is I'm probably sometime tomorrow gonna pop onto SMT5, and I won't like go. I'll probably throw it in Discord, but if I throw it in Discord, don't feel obligated to join. But I'll probably just pop in Discord and stream it in there in case anyone wants to see me beat my head against a hard mode as well. Yeah. SMT hard mode is something that you can't truly understand until you play it.
Yeah, that tracks.
Because yes, you can look at it and go, "Ooh, that's rough." Oh, ow, that hurts. You know, that kind of thing. But until you've played it, you don't understand the stress of being on the other end of the controller.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
There's so many times in my playthrough of Nocturne where I did a thing and I immediately went, "Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. That's a wipe." And you
Do
what?
that way
You know what?
sometimes.
90% of the time when I called it a wipe, it was a fucking wipe.
It do be that way sometimes.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think that SMT Nuzlocke would be just,
Semi-impossible.
yeah. I mean, you'd have to make so many exceptions that it wouldn't even really be a Nuzlocke anymore. It'd be its own
Thing.
monstrous thing.
Well, the thing is, like, only a very few games lend themselves to Nuzlocking, and they are all very, very close to Pokemon. They're like Pokemon, or Pokemon in a mustache and funny glasses, or Pokemon with a serial number filed off, or Pokemon with a fresh coat of paint.
Gasp, you're saying that that's not what SMT is?
It really isn't.
I know, but you would not believe how many people think that's what it is. I have actually heard SMT called a Pokemon ripoff before.
They actually played this?
They claim to have.
That's not how it works. Like, monster catching games are not all, like all Pokemon games are not okay. All monster catching games are not Pokemon. I mean, that's just common sense.
All Pokemon games are monster catching games. Well, no, you can't even say that, actually.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I've seen SMT called it. It's one of those things. You see a comment like that, SMT is just a Pokemon ripoff, and that's just too much effort to even bother to correct them. Thing. You won't want to, for the time being, you won't want to summon another. You will not want to fuse another Nozuchi.
Yeah, that's the plan. Because I would lose the Bright Might Dark Might one.
Yep, because it should go into your compendium since you have had it, and it will be the whichever one you most recently fused, since you don't have the compendium yet.
Will I get it before Matador?
At this point, then no. It may be an Ikebukuro. I may have just been wrong. I could have sworn you had it earlier than this. Would you like to would you like me to tell you which ones you can catch that have Secunda?
Sure.
Lilim, Chorizo. I know that's
Oh.
not its actual name.
The ball.
And God, what is its name? The paper guy from that you first found in the hospital.
Shikigami.
Shikigami, yeah. I
Take the
think
money
it's
and run, he says.
I think it's very nice that they put a Secunda so close to Matador.
Yeah, that's kind.
But yeah, see, well, Matador is the first wall of the game. I honestly don't think it'll be a wall for you.
Oh, don't jinx me.
I have. There is a reason why it's a wall in this game, because it is a wall for a specific type of player. It is a wall for the type of player who has not, as of yet, picked up by this point in the game that you need to use buffs and debuffs.
Oh, hey, Bicorn picks up Bright Might at level 17.
Nice.
Oh, a free tracker
So, yeah.
drop. Nice.
So yeah, that's the main reason why I don't think it'll be as much of a wall for you, is because you came in with the knowledge that
Buffs and
No.
debuffs are important.
they are critical. But no, I have known a few people who've gotten into this game, got to Matador, just didn't pick up that you needed to use buffs and debuffs in this game, got thoroughly rolled constantly by Matador because of Red Capote, and called it a bullshit game.
It is bullshit, but it's bullshit, but you can be prepared for it to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you can't, but you can to an extent.
Yeah, it's like you just use your debuffs. If he's buffing his evasion, you debuff it.
Exactly. Ladies.
But to be fair, in most JRPGs, buffs and debuffs
Don't really matter
Don't
that
matter.
much.
don't count for shit. So the
That's
fact that they are so critically important in SMT is an understandable oversight to make, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I mean, I don't think I've ever actually used debuffs in any Final Fantasy game.
And Final Fantasy so did the standard. So, like, I've been playing Grand Blue for a couple of years now, though, and buffs and debuffs are absolutely vital in there. Like, if you want the big dick numbers. So I've sort of been trained into it, so, and I'm not going to complain about it because it works out well. Yeah.
You can actually fairly easily clear most of the Persona games without using a debuff. Well, not easily. You'd struggle a little bit, especially in 3.
That seems a little silly.
Well, Persona games are significantly easier than SMT games.
That's weird.
Like-
they're the two offspring of the same family. Although I guess SMT is the older brother and therefore a little harder.
The thing is well,
Hey, homie.
SMT is a post-apocalyptic and notoriously hard. Persona is significantly easier in the gameplay aspect and more like a standard JRPG.
Well, also
And
you're
has
playing with
a-
actual people, like instead of
Mhm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I honestly really enjoy the aesthetic. I like the demons. I like it. I enjoy the monster catching aesthetic.
Mm, but Persona also has something, a lot of something that SMT does not, and that's the social interactions. The social side of Persona takes up easily about 60% of the game. So they are actually intended for different audiences for the most part.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am actually a little bit of a weird ball because I am both an SMT and a Persona fanboy.
I feel like I should at least give it a try, but I just. Oh, what?
He-ho! He called his he homie.
Hello!
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, another thing, I don't know if you know about this or if you've done it, but if you pass with a character, it only uses half of the press turn.
Oh.
I don't have any more right now. Oh, he homie. You're going to regret that.
Because Demi Peen go bonk.
Ran into Genma.
Rest in peace, Roni.
Come on, NPCs. Load up. There.
If you want to try a Persona game, I'm just trying to think which one I would recommend. As someone who's played, well, okay, I played them all, but I will, if you want to experience one of the more modern Personas, I will obviously recommend either 3, 4, or 5. And I'm trying to think which one I would recommend to you, based on what I know on your tastes.
Full set. 87.
So I think you'd like 5 from a story perspective, although naturally, like everyone else, there are going to be things in it that you absolutely hate about the story. It just kind of happens.
That is
But
how
I
do.
think 5 would be too easy for you.
I mean, if it's. I'm really bad at things with like social aspects, so it might not be.
Well, okay, let me rephrase that. The social aspects are a pain in the ass, but the social aspects are, for the most part, separated from the gameplay aspects, if that makes sense. Like, you get bonuses for the gameplay aspects by doing the social things, but that's about as far as it goes. So, but I think from an actual gameplay perspective, like the actual difficulty of like the dungeons, the combat, the bosses, and so on and so forth, I think Persona 5 might actually be too easy for you. And my basis for saying that is the fact that you're playing and enjoying this on hard.
mean,
Frustratingly
it's
so from time to
decently
time, but
enjoyable.
Because to put it frankly, this game's normal is equal to Persona 5's, and I'm using air quotes on this, hardest difficulty.
Really?
Yeah. The reason why I used air quotes is because there's hard, nightmare, and then mayhem. I think it is. I don't remember exactly. I haven't booted up Persona 5 for a while. And the actual one that's listed at the bottom as the hardest difficulty is a joke because all it does is triple damage from weakness hits, going both ways.
That's it.
Yeah.
So it's basically giving you a bonus if you are abusing weaknesses as you damn well should in a game like this.
Uh huh. Granted, if you get hit by weaknesses, which can actually happen quite frequently, it will wreck you. Like, don't get me wrong, it will wreck you if you get hit.
So that sounds like the glass cannon build game to me, or game mode to me.
That's exactly what it is. And it's only hard for like the first up to the end of the first dungeon of the game, because at which point you can fuse so many different things with so many different abilities that dominating weaknesses just becomes a legitimate joke by the end of the game.
God damn it, Lilim. Trying to befriend one of these things is really annoying.
This game's normal is equivalent to Persona 5's hard or nightmare, whichever one is below the glass cannon one. Which is why I have to laugh whenever I see these people. Whenever I saw the video go up of a Persona 5 fanboy first time playing SMT5, and he decided he could throw it on hard.
that worked out.
Oh, it worked out well until it really, really didn't.
Well, I gave her a chakra drop and she gave me a chakra pot back. I think that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, he got through the first couple fights in SMT5. It's like, oh, this is easy. Then SMT went, oh, really? And he Preta got a crit on him, took out his Preta, and then when he tried talking to the Preta again, which he tried 3 times, it immediately canceled his turn because the enemy Preta was pissed off that his Preta was dead.
Of course.
Oh. Damn.
So he lost 3 of his demons and only barely made it out alive as Nahabino was panicking. And then immediately after the battle, he was right next to another Preta that went, "Woon!" and went, oh shit! Yeah. It went really well. Until it didn't.
That's how I do.
I will
Calling the culinarian.
I will be completely honest. I am a little bit nervous about my SMT5 hard mode playthrough. Well, you never swapped back to the physical one to get the heat wave.
Oh, right. Right, I was going to do that then. Okay, so I'm 18 now, so let's see if I can.
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へよう
That's my
こ
last
そ
name. I'm going to say that every time, like just because I am a small child.
Out of curiosity, what can you fuse Takemakata? I'm just, because you know me, I team build in my head while you're doing your fusion, so I'm just kind of curious.
Nothing interesting yet. Taraka, which is cool, but nothing I can use yet. So Takeminakata is probably going to stick around for a little while. However, I might go with the Nikomata. Because I like Nikomata. Use the angel into maybe into a Fomorian? I don't know.
うん
Maybe
Well,
I'll go with
A Fomorian Cantor, because that would give you Bufu on your team,
That's
which is
true.
something I do believe you are lacking.
That's true. At the same time, if I do a Nikomata, then I can set her up with nothing good from this, so maybe not. So then I can go with some more. And I guess I'll go with Tia. It's good to have extra healing, so.
Yeah.
This man is basically all vitality, which is, you know, fine.
良いのか
He has almost he has almost 200 hit points.
That man is durable.
I'm just waiting for your first fusion error.
Same, actually. I'm kind of curious what would come out. Probably a slime, honestly.
うん
Actually, most of the fusion errors I've ever got in this game have been like serious upgrades.
Oh, okay. So here's the play I'm thinking, because like, I fused the Fomorian with the Earthus to get the Lilim, so I have the Secunda, and then I fuse that into something else to get the.
Are you willing to sacrifice your Isora? Like,
I mean, I
just
can
throw
just-
it away.
I mean, I can just pick up a new one, yeah.
Thoughts. Do exactly where you were thinking for the Lilim, but before you do, pop out and make it a full moon so that you can sacrifice an Isora to make a level 15 Lilim.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm going to do that right now.
Because a level 15 Lilim will have definitely learned Secunda by that point, and then you can use the Lilim as a fusion fodder into a more powerful demon if you want. That's just how I think.
That's not a bad idea. I wish I could get Medea on the friggin' guy, but honestly, I think fusing an Amino Uzume will probably give me it faster without having to level it.
Yeah, Amino Uzumi was actually my main healer up until I got Daisojo.
That makes perfect sense. Like, the Megami
And-
tend to be really good healers.
And then, well, after that, Daisojo became my main healer.
Well, obviously. I feel a little bad beating up angels, but you know what? Whatever.
Plus, it's possible that because that Isora just came to you. It's possible now if you went back in since you're higher level, you might be able to talk to a higher level Isora and get one that already has Medea.
Does that happen? I thought they were all just sort of standardized to the same level.
No, there's actually about a 2 to 3 level range. Because remember, you had that Asura that did use Medea.
Well, yeah,
Which
in,
means if you
in
had-
combat. But I thought they just sort of changed.
If they use it, they get it.
Neat.
Or if they, I should say, if they use it, they have it. This should work the way I think it will.
Oh, it only takes her up to 11.
That should still be enough to get her all of her skills at least.
Probably. Yeah, probably. That's like 4 levels higher than she usually is. Sure.
At least that's how it should work and how I vaguely remember it working.
Alright, we'll hope for the best. Sorry, Azora. I know I was trying to make you my friend, and then I'm not going to click through this because I feel like, yeah, I should watch it. Sorry, dude. Good night, sweet stingray prince. In flights of angels, sing me to thy stingray rest.
And Earthus has been a bro this run.
Earthus has absolutely been a bro. It's okay. I'll compendium summon him at some point. Probably. There's the limb. Alright. So let's have a look at you. What can
Did
the
it
deal?
not give the
It
skills?
did not.
What the shit?
I guess that's not how it works.
I could have sworn it did.
Apparently not.
I apologize.
It's
That
not your
is my
fault. It's like, it's a thing. That is a thing that happened.
Then I think that Secunda's probably her second skill that she'll learn because I think it goes to analyze Secunda.
Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass now.
You're actually at a level and have a skill set that should make the level grinding a little bit easier in the DLC because you should be able to kill at least the blue ones with
Fair.
pretty good with fair ease.
Yeah. Pretty near impunity. You know what? I'll give it a shot. I might as well.
Yeah, I'm just pointing that out because I feel bad because it was my mistake because I could have sworn it actually level him up so she would get the skills.
Apparently, it's all right. I should have expected this. It's a Shin Megami Tensei game. They wouldn't make it that easy. And also,
But
it
still,
didn't
you've
show
got-
it didn't show the skills being changed, so I should have expected that. It's all right.
But hey, at least you've got a level 11 Lilim now.
Okay, so I'm going to actually give that a shot and just see if I can get a couple of the books. I know it's cheating. I know.
It's not cheating.
I mean, it is just speeding things up a little, I guess, but it still feels like, you know, making it easier than intended. I don't know.
It's not making it easier than intended because you're not using it to like get stupid over leveled.
I guess just making it faster than intended. Eh.
Yeah. Do you have a Zeo?
I have.
Or not a Zon?
I don't really have a Zon. I might. Oh yes.
You do on a high pixie.
Yeah, I do. But that didn't matter, as it turns out. Oof, well, it's still less horrible than it was. You know what? That works fine. So that's 3 things grimoires. I just need 2 more.
Now, if you were at this point in the game to use this mode to say grind all the way up to the maximum hidden level cap, I'd say that's cheating, and I'd also say that you're kind of insane for doing so.
Yeah, like that doesn't even seem fun.
Because even with this level of grinding, that would still take
A while.
fucking ever.
This is at least doable at this level, which, oh dear god. I spoke too soon. I spoke far too soon. Son of a fuck. That's minimized my attack. I think these guys are weak to electric. They are not. This is going to be really annoying.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. A crit and got 2 of mine. Great. Great! Just what I wanted for my fucking birthday. Well, just what Demi Feed wanted for his fucking birthday, I should say. Fuck, and I'm going to lose the 3 that I had. Great, and I have to go through the fucking... God damn it, I hate this. Whatever. I have to wait through this. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink. Oof.
So how are you liking the stream, Amnor?
I'm liking it.
What do you think of the game so far?
Intriguing. I do like the gameplay. I do like the buff and debuff system.
This game is available on PS4 if you're interested in trying it.
I'll definitely give this a good consideration. Something a little better option.
I do have a suggestion for you though if you buy it. And that is get the deluxe edition, or at the very least get the Ultimax DLC.
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier today.
Because then you can have now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Mm.
Or you can be you can have Dante in your game, or you can have a guy with a talking cat. Computer lights out. Oh, Comfrey's back. Comfrey, I assume you're back, but if you're saying anything, I can't hear you in my headset or on stream.
Ah, sa.
Hello? Uh, is it my headset messing up?
I don't hear anything besides you.
Comfrey, are you just being super quiet? I'll tag her into Discord. Actually, no. I've got a better way to do it. Amnor, if you want to tag her on Discord, saying that we can't hear her, I'll say something in Twitch.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry about that. I
Thank
decided,
you.
No worries.
decided to actually get a snack, and so I had my headset off so no one would have to hear me chewing.
Oh, okay. I saw you playing, and we were trying to see if you were just being quiet or responding, and so he tagged you, and I just sent a message on Twitch in
Oh,
case it was something on your headset messing up.
I
Because
was
That
we
makes
didn't
about to
hear
sense.
you.
press send.
that makes sense,
So
yeah.
She popped
Sorry, I
in.
should have said something. Yeah.
no worries at all. No worries at all. I just
Oh, God.
main reason I said something is because the game was going, and
Yeah, I was just sort of grinding up a little bit, and so I guess I'll shove this on the Lilim and shove her in the party, gain her a couple levels. So
oh,
I guess I'll return Baiko into stock. As good as he is, I have my squidgy little girls squad.
I don't know about Squidgy.
Oh, that's helpful. Oh, there we go.
Wait, she should get Secunda.
Apparently
What?
not.
The interwebs lied to me.
It might have been on the old, yeah. Oh, someone is picking up your voice Yeah, there is feedback. Or an echo. Or something.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's alright. But yeah, the interwebs. Maybe it was in the original, not the remake? Maybe I leveled past it? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's take a look at what you do anyway. What does this do?
Her skills should have been Analyze, Secunda, Dark Pledge, Zeo, Sexy Gaze,
Are you sure it wasn't
Matsuya.
Rakunda? Because she has Rakunda, not Sekunda though.
Yeah, she should have Rakunda, Secunda, and Tarunda, according to this.
Oh, that's neat. So now this is a thing for befriending demons during on New Moon. That's cool.
In that case, I do remember that Shikigami did have it, as well as...
Well, I guess I'm going back to the hospital then. And I'll pick up a Shikigami and see what I can fuse at him. I might fuse him into the Lilim and see what comes of that. Because that could be good.
You use the Shikigami Secunda on Fornius.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. I remember that.
The other ones that apparently are supposed to have it that you have access to is Slime. I'm guessing picking up a couple extra books to get like Shikigami and whatnot skills.
Pretty much.
Koronzon also.
The only problem is I don't know how to like talk that man into actually befriending me. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Miss Lilim got deleted.
I think the only ones that can recruit haunts is if you have a haunt, or you can fuse two demons to make a haunt. Same with Chad or Skull. It's also supposed to have it.
Well, the Preta joined me without me having a haunt, obviously, or else I wouldn't have had a haunt at all.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh fuck.
They can join
Poor
you
NPC.
of their own will, but negotiating with them
Does not work.
I think-
Unless you have haunt to do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
seriously?
Oh, that sucks.
That's rude. Well, that's the end of that. This endeavor is swiftly gone south. Oh, there we go, that's better. Alright, so now I'm up to 5 slim grimoires, so I'm going to just head back to... I'm going back to Shibuya. That's the safest place to heal up. Because nothing in the area can kill me. And then I'll go back to the hospital and start looking for Shikigami to befriend.
Oh.
Eh?
Oh, I just came to did the whole new game plus thing.
Okay, so according to what I'm looking at, Shikigami learns it at level 6, which means if you happen to run into it here, it might already have it, and Slime runs into it at level 7.
The only problem is I can't, like, intentionally befriend a slime. I have to wait for it to do it itself.
Have you tried talking to specifically a slime on a new moon?
I have not. Actually, no, I have.
I know there's, maybe it's the wild, I know one of the species you can't talk to any other time than a new moon.
again, they do appear here, right? The Shikigami.
Yeah, they appeared. I'm like 90% certain I've seen you fight them when walking this hallway.
I think so, yeah. That sounds about right. Let's see if we can't obtain one. No, not that yet.
Shikigami are located in both Shibuya and Ginza, as well as a couple of later areas.
Alright. Ooh, free bead.
Nice. Can never complain about free full heals.
Yeah, those things are fucking great.
Ooh. That sucks.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'll keep running around until I find a Shikigami. Hopefully I will.
I know I've seen you fight them here.
I know.
I know that doesn't help you much now, but
Yeah, it's just, I'll just keep going till I find one, really. What else can I do?
yeah. And you might be able to get by with a Suku Gaja and just match them buff for buff.
No, that's kind of... I don't know. I don't think that's going to work. I mean, it'll help, but I don't know if it'll do enough. There they are.
Huzzah!
Hey, my dude. Would you? Sure, take a medicine. Sure, have some money. Sure. Don't be rude. There we go. That's more like it.
Huzzah!
Okay, now let's see if you actually have it. You don't.
He gets it at level 6.
Alright, so I guess I stick him in the party and just go for a while. Party, summon, return to stock, I guess. And summon.
Poor Bicorn.
And again, I guess. There, that's good. High Pixie is a little squishy, so I'll heal everyone up, save, and then commence the grinding.
Won't forget to use your books.
Well, I'm thinking about it, but since he's level 4, I mean, it seems sort of pointless, because I can probably just grind him up on the Lilims and stuff really pretty quickly.
You know what? You're not wrong. I didn't even think of that.
I mean, it makes sense to use the books, but I think that it should start maybe at the double digits. That's when they start needing over 1,000 experience per level.
Fair. Very, very fair.
Alright, let's give this a shot.
could also do your grind on the Sora, the Medea fish.
Oh, that's
Maybe
true.
you might be able to, yeah, things and stuff. My thought was going somewhere and I lost it, but I hope I said enough that you understand what I was trying to say.
Makes sense. I mean, yeah. If I grind on the whatchamacallers, then yeah. Bitch! No, I'll take it. Sorry, he homie.
So you're looking at about 15 to 20 battles.
That's not so bad. Less if I get some multi stacks.
Yeah.
No big deal. Holy fuck, that's obnoxious.
Yarp.
Well, that I won't complain about on the other hand. Shocking. Now why am I just getting all the low level bitch enemies here? You know what, yeah, you are correct. I should use the Medea fish.
I don't know why I'm completely blanking. It's Sora.
Yeah. I know, but Medea fish is a much funnier and more descriptive name.
Yeah. You know, one of the most ridiculous things I've heard people say about this game
Eh?
is there's not much of a story.
Whoa. So what have I been seeing while I've been chasing shit around this entire time? Why am I here in this like village full of mannequins? Why am I doing anything? For fuck's sake. That's silly.
I mean, it may not be a presented to you in your face story, but there is definitely story going on.
Fine.
Frickin' Medea fish is expensive.
It is expensive, but at least it joined me. That is the most effective I've had, like the most effective negotiation I have had in a while. Let's see what you got. Nope, still just analyzing how to fight.
Oof.
Well, Okay, now I've got them for fusion fodder. Oh shit, that's cool.
あらいいわよね
Mhm.
ねえねえねえねえプレゼントボーイはい
Now Demi Fiend will be able to break wind.
Silly farting jokes.
I am immature with the sense of humor of a 4-year-old.
I mean, same. To be fair, farts are just generally funny.
Willem is at least making a very competent backup healer.
So good. Oh god. Don't kill the Shikigami, please. God damn it. I'm trying to level that thing, you tit.
Ow!
And served. They have been served appropriately.
That was very nearly game over.
Yes, I know. I've become accustomed to it.
Kind of sad, isn't it, that you're already growing accustomed to it?
I mean, when you go into a game that touts its hard mode as for expert players, without like being all self-aggrandizing, then you know it means business.
And when the fan base is more likely to tell you before you get in, this game is fucking hard. Not to try and scare you off, but just to forewarn you. That says something.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's all healed. Alright, saving, and then it's back to the fucking Medea fish. Fishing for heel fish.
Oh, you might be able to fuse Willem into something interesting with Medea fish.
Maybe. We'll have to see. Oh shit, I forgot to resummon the fucking thing. Why do I keep doing this? Why am I like this?
It's a very common mistake.
Yeah. Still, it's annoying. Oh, coral.
You're farming for coral.
Coral. Coral.
You know, I don't think... I'm thinking back on my playthrough. And I don't think I actually got a Medea fish up until about the time I was nearing the final third of the game. And I just came and picked it up specifically because I didn't have it and I needed it for fusion fodder. I don't actually remember what I brought into this battle. I think the only thing that you have that I brought into the upcoming battle with me was High Pixie.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, Secunda.
Alright, I'm just gonna bonk things around. Oh, fuck. Huh. Ooh, hold on. That's good.
You know what would be really broken is if you could give Demi Fiend Bright and Dark Might.
That would be pretty busted.
Match that with a pure Stray Kugel and that's just terrifying.
That would be pretty fucked. Free bead. Nice.
Nice, and Demi Fiend's gonna level up before too awful long as well.
Sure, why not? Not worth it, but whatever. Thought he might give me a chakra pot like that one Lilith did. No, well. I know better. No chakra drops for these bitches. They get the cheap shit, not the good shit. Sure. Oh, really? Rude fucking fish.
You doing alright? I know it's past your usual pumpkin time.
I'm fine. I'm just pretty invested in this, honestly. I'm going to do some leveling. Ah, there's...
Makes sense.
There we go.
Yay!
Alright. Oh god, I'm halfway tempted, just out of curiosity. But it's probably going to turn Secunda into something else. And I need all these. Let's just see what happens. Oh, hey! That's perfect.
Oh, nice.
Yo.
Now you have a set fusion fodder for a nice buff and debuff demon.
Yep, that I'll take it. I will fucking take it. That's yep, that's good. That's perfect.
And if you can fuse it into something that's like tankier, like a Fomorian,
that would work really well, yeah.
the only thing is they don't have a lot of MP,
So that
so that might not
be an
work
issue.
well.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do with this. First of all, let's see with Lilim and
悪魔が集いし邪教
so
の館へ
Lilim
よう
and
こそ
Shikigami become a Takeminakata, which is perhaps not the best idea right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Ooh, that's an what can Shikigami fuse into? I'm out of curiosity.
Jack-o'-lantern, Bicord, Takaminikata, Lilim, but I can't fuse Takaminikata because I already have a Takaminikata. And it would fuse to a Nozuchi with the Takaminikata, which, you know, would sort of loop back around. I could fuse her with a Sora and then use the Archangel with the Shikigami for something else, so I think that's what I gotta do. So you have Tarukaja, Mighty Mouse. Dark Pledge looks really cool, but is not what I need. Guess I'll go with
Arc Pledge might be how you can get haunts.
maybe. You know what? I'll stick Torunda on there, and
I'm just that's just me thinking out loud. I don't actually know if it would.
well, I'm going to actually Google this just so I know. Let's see. So it's a conversation with an enemy is most. Nope, it's not gonna do it. It just starts the conversation. It doesn't. There's nothing to suggest that it would actually work. Unfortunately.
No.
So, I can go. I guess I'll just go with Dia as usual for the last one.
If Archangel and Shikigami fuse into something good, that would be amazing.
That would be absolutely dope, yeah. Hello, Archangel. My dude. They fuse into a Usora. That's actually really funny. Okay, right. You know what? I'll take it, I guess.
Out of curiosity, what else can Archangel fuse into with? If you have any other fodder on hand.
I don't really have any other fodder on hand. With the Wilder, it can become Fornius. With Kishin, it becomes Baphomet, and with a fairy, it becomes Izume. Which I'm gonna think. Let's see what that looks like. She starts with Medea, of course she does. Yeesh.
Because if push comes to shove, if you're just trying to pass on the skills, you can always use Shikigami as a sacrifice.
Oh, that's true.
Depends
That
on
is a
the
thing.
skills.
That is a thing, isn't it? Well, I'm going to pick up a fairy, and I'm going to, I think I'll make an Amino-Uzume out of all of this mess at some point.
Ameno Azume is a really good. She's a really good support demon. Just all rounded. Good support demon. It'll be so nice once you get the compendium, because then you can just grind for cash and pull things out of the compendium for fodder.
That would be nice. Speaking of grinding for cash, actually, that was the thing I was going to just scrape together enough that I don't have to worry about my healing costs, which are unfortunately substantial.
Yep.
Why my children will never look back. Okay, so I'm going to return the stuff with Shikigami. You've been leveled enough, and I'm going to summon. I guess Cyfixie just can come along for this. Oh, you bitch. Guapo.
Rude.
Extremely. Well, if you want to die, far be it for me to stop you.
Nice, and one of the pixies wasn't hit.
Yeah, the one I was trying to talk to, but I do not have the patience for this, so I will eventually get a fairy or something. I could, I suppose, also summon, like, catch an archangel. Or I think a Femme would probably work well with this. Why are you like this? Why are all of you like this?
I swear I'm not actually tired, but I can't stop yawning.
I do know that feeling. Like, your body's like, you should sleep, but your brain is like, no. What a rude bitch. Damn it. Wait, I messed that up.
悪魔が集いしじゃ
Why are you like this? Sincerely rude. Seriously, ask permission before you slap the pixie's ass, not after.
I didn't notice that the Archangel had Mighty Gust. I think that's good.
Oh, let's check.
I think that's the upgraded version of Wing Buffet.
Nope, that's physical damage. That's
Oh.
different.
No, it was wrong.
Oh, looks cool anyway.
It is a Mighty Gust.
Well, you know, he is an archangel. Obviously, his wings are very powerful. Oh, you bitch. Why are you like this? I will never say no to beads.
Mhm. I do feel like I should apologize since it was my suggestion and crazy thinking is the reason why you've used away most of your demons earlier.
Oh, whatever, it's fine. It's not like that wasn't their, eventual, fate anyway.
Fair.
Bitch! Sheesh. Fucking
Oh.
this fucking bitch! Seriously? 4 times in a fucking row? Fucker.
That thing was a dick.
It really was. What a bitch. That's not what I intended to do, like, literally at all.
魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
So I might have to go to another place.
Might I ask what exactly you're trying to do?
Get a Yoma so I can fuse the Archangel and the Shikigami into an Azora, then fuse the Azora into an Elemental. I don't remember which one it is. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, that was a peculiar but polite little creature.
Better that than try attempting to nuke half your party.
Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. This
Oh
prom-
my.
This promises to be miserable, so. Get as many of these things as possible. Alright, let's see about you. Kunda, 6 Let's see what this opens up.
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
So that would make a Nozuchi, which is no good. That would make a Takumi Nakata, which I cannot, because I already have one. So Archangel and Shikigami, and then we'll see what that means. Entertainment with the Lilin.
I just had a brainwave.
What?
You can go pick up an Aquas and see what that opens up.
Oh, that's an idea, yeah.
Because Aquas should, in theory, open up a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, you can get a. I know you're not high enough up for famous yet.
さあいいのかいさあまた来なよ
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
I think it's a. I don't think I've seen that thing before. That's weird as fuck.
Ooh, but it has a skill that'll be really useful later.
Like almost?
Mhm. So some of the dungeons are black, and that is the demon skill that you can use out of combat to basically light up the dark dungeons. And when I say pitch black, I mean you can't even really see your map at all.
That's impressive.
Ka?
Okay.
Kabatengu is not a bad thing. Actually, can you take a look at the... Yes! Sorry, no.
No, that's perfect. That actually makes perfect sense. That is exactly what I'm waiting for. Gotcha.
I'm guessing you saw exactly why I said yes immediately.
Yes. Yeah. Tarakaja and wait, Buffett. I don't know
Oh,
what
no. No, that's not why I said yes immediately.
Null Force, Weak Curse, lots of magic and agility.
Matador uses force.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay then. Alright, my man. So you got Tarakaja, Sukakaja, and Sukunda, which is
I mean, Matador will still hit really hard physically, but when it uses spells, it uses force spells.
okay.
Ka?
At least, as far as I recall, it does. Sorry, I didn't mean to just blurt out yes like that. It just kind of came out of my mouth.
It's fine. That is fine. Okay, unicorn. Nikomata drains for us. I might have to do that.
Actually, turning your Kapatengu into a Nikomata might not be a bad move. Since the main reason you got it Kapatengu now is so that you could have Secunda.
Well, that's true. But I couldn't give the Nikomata like any of I don't have any offensive spells on there, so it's kind of pointless.
Ah.
Alright, so heal, save, I'm going to
Are you gonna make an attempt at Matador tonight?
I think I will. Let me just take a look at everyone here. We've got a repel, electric, null light, weak fire, nerve, null force, weak curse, null dark, strength ailments, weak electric. There's a Lilith here. We've got Mr. Half Demon.
You, I don't expect Matador to just roll over. I expect him to give you a hard time. But with your current comp, it is
Possible.
possible that he could. Not likely, but possible.
Stick my staff and summon a couple things. Heal up. Teleport to the underground. Save.
Yeah, I'm like, I remember Matador just using wind moves. The only thing I'm concerned about is if that's me just remembering 5 and replacing that memory over my 3 memory.
Well, we'll see. Worst case scenario, I've still got what I need to,
Mhm.
that's what I got. Okay, so it was only about 20 minutes of work, but my word, what a 20 minutes it was.
Yeah,
Alright.
grinding feels a lot longer than it takes in this game. Because it feels like an eternity. Suggestion? No,
What?
never. You have a couple repel balls
That's true.
to
Hardly matters.
fair.
I take it back. But then again.
I do believe Avenor fell asleep again.
We do
Oh,
that.
okay. I thought I might have heard one of your light snores.
Alright, let's see.
So if you're here, you might want to turn your attention to the stream because Comfrey's about to have an interesting fight.
And by interesting, he means one of those brick wall ones that everyone loves and hates and loves to hate. I don't know why I'm going this way. Alright.
Because you know that instinctually, if you go the other way, you're likely to die.
Oh lord.
To be fair, I don't actually remember what tile Matador appears on. So I'm actually over here kind of biting my lip going, oh god, when's it gonna happen? To be fair, your team is actually pretty stacked at this point.
If I can manipulate it so that I'm doing this man at a new moon or full moon, then I feel pretty confident that I'll be doing okay.
Yeah, I think in order to do that, you might have to take a loss so that you see what tile he snagged you on.
Yeah. Oh, essentially absorbs force. Okay.
I could have gone a lot worse.
Could have.
Ooh, nice. Love it when that happens.
The rest of that was somewhat unfortunate, but
You might be able to get the full moon. Oh, I thought it was coming up. Never mind.
oh dear.
Oh, that's
Large.
go fire breath.
Fire breath with the fire improvement skill. Attack and hit that again to level.
Nice.
I have no idea what Makajan is.
I don't actually remember either.
Oh, neat. Nice.
He still has what, 5 other skills to learn?
Yeah, he has several. If I can get it down to new, that'll work just as well.
I think it's a little ways down the hallway. I think. I could be very, very
You know
wrong.
what?
But it's like, I'd say if you were like to stand right at the entrance and then hit new and immediately run in, you'll hit it. I'm like 90% certain, since that's what you're trying to do.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, now Hypixie can't convince any Kadamas to give the big suck.
To be fair, I think that she's past that phase. Oh shit, I have my new chakra drops. I wonder if there's any indication of. Well, that's certainly not it. Oh, there it is.
メノラーの炎が私を戦いに駆り立てる。貴公が誰かは知らぬが、メノラーを持つ以上、戦いは避けられぬ道だ。誰にも邪魔はさせぬ。私の結界内で雌雄を決しようではないか。
Oh boy. Well, I think it's a new wound for me.
He did the superhero landing.
出し得るのはただ一人。すなわち、勝者のみが敗者のメノラーを奪い、戻ることができる。
Okay.
メノラ
Whatever
ー
you
を
say,
持っている
Menor.
ということは、貴公もまた最強の力を縁とするものか。
Strange women mine and wormholes distributing menorahs. I know,
だが、それは許され
something,
ぬ。
something.
No
something
basis.
government. No basis.
Or no
for setting
basis for
up.
setting up. Or no basis for setting up death matches.
Yeah, there we go.
そしてそれは、使徒喝采の中、
Good luck.
あなたの命を絶ってきた最強の剣、すなわち私、マタドールにこそふさわしい。貴公はメノラーを手にする者としては、失礼ながら力不足と見受けられる。私のような者に渡すのが相応だが、言ったところで聞き入れはしまい。故に貴公の体に問う。私と貴公、どちらがメノラーを辞するにふさわしい強者かを。この剣とkapを手にかけ、今宵もまた勝利を誓わん。さあ、血の劇場よ。
Glorious.
最高の戦いの幕開けだ。
Here goes nothing.
いざついてこい。我が魂に触れることはできまいがな。
And yep, and you got it on a new moon.
I don't know who you speak to. He's a skeleton. So fire, maybe?
I would be very careful because if he dodges, you'll lose 2 press turns.
Oh, that's true. I should not have risked it. I'm fucked. It was worth a shot. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Holy shit, this is bullshit. And that's the end of that. And there's no save point for like 20 minutes, so I just lost a lot of gameplay. Blech.
Yeah, Matador's rough.
What a bastard. Alright, well, now I have to figure out how to kill this thing. So having, whatever Take Minakata is not terribly good for setup. He's the big dick damage, but he is not terribly good for setup. High Pixie is necessary for healing unless I get something better together, so I should probably do that.
So is Amino Uzumi.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just going to have to... I was gonna have to figure out how to make her and then do it.
It was.
I'm just gonna check at the Cathedral of Shadows. Like, it's one teleport. It's not a huge deal. See if I have anything that can make her, and if I do, then I will just figure out how to...
I know one of the ingredients is fairy. I don't remember the other one.
Megami is usually fairy and Jirei, I think, or fairy and divine.
Yeah, I think that was it. I think it was Archangel and High Pixie that
Yeah,
would have made it.
right, so I'm going to have to go to catch an angel and some sort of fairy and use them, which is fine. This is doable. So it's back to Ginza. Okay, so I'm going to...
And I'll say this: don't feel bad that you got nuked right there by Matador. You're
that is
just
how the Matador...
experiencing.
Yeah.
You're experiencing the natural way of things.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, he homie.
And there's your fairy.
Yep. He homie. Oh,
I like that
fine.
you didn't talk to the one that you just punched in the face.
It seems a little rude. Alright, he homie. I'll pick up an angel now, and then we'll go back, and I will make an Amino and hopefully it will be enough.
If I remember correctly, Amino Uzumi also starts off with some nice buffs or
Yeah,
debuffs.
she is indeed Mizan naturally, and then depending what you fuse. just didn't have the right setup there. I think I need to-
Yeah. And that's part of the process. This is SMT.
You just gotta
Is
figure out what you need, and then yeah.
and go die to the boss probably usually 1 or 2 times, sometimes more. Figure out exactly what you need to circumvent the boss, and get the glorious satisfaction of them proceeding to stomp the boss into the ground.
That sounds about right.
Because believe me, it is satisfying.
I mean, my dude, I've been playing this for 10 hours. I know.
I wish that there were more JRPGs in the same difficulty vein as Shin Megami Tensei.
That would be nice.
Because SMT is hard, but it is not impossible. You just have to use your brain meats.
It's not just that. You have to be a little bit lucky, and you have to, yeah, it's, sometimes it's RNG as well.
Yep.
So it's not just being smart about it. Sometimes you can get fucked by AI, but,
Yeah.
RNG, but that, you know, that's half the fun of it. That's why Pokemon's so popular too. Critical hits exist there as well, and Pokemon is a lot more rigid about how much damage shit does. So, like, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little annoyed, but I think I'm mostly annoyed because Matador is in a place that is far from like any save point, and so it's like, hey, you know what? You're going to lose a lot of time. Like that's a little bit bullshit. You put a boss at the end of like lot of shit in a dungeon, and you make it really, really hard, and yeah. It feels more bullshit because it's like at the end of all this shit, and once you die, you have to come all the way back and do all that shit again. So I can see why people get really mad about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But the ones that I tend not to give much, what's the word I'm looking for?
Credence?
Yeah, credence to, are the ones that say, you know, I spent 6 hours trying to beat this guy and he's impossible. Did you use buffs or debuffs? Why would I do that? And yeah, at that point, because I have had that conversation with people before, and at that point, I kind of can't really give them much credence. If that makes any sense.
Have you tried using buffs or debuffs? Because they're actually useful in this. Oh gosh. The He-Ho brought his He-Ho me.
If only he had that ability when you had him. That's like one of the only abilities that can. Because then I would literally play a Demi-Fiend that just has three Jack Frost and just have them proceed to summon an army of Jack Frosts.
That would be pretty funny. Just a he-horde of he-homies.
I have actually seen a literal he-horde of he-homies in a game. And it is actually terrifying. If you don't care about minor spoilers for Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, I can link the video.
I do not mind, but I'm also not going to be tabbing out to look at it anytime soon. However,
Fair.
if you link it, I will actually watch it at some point because I am kind of curious.
Sorry, it's minor spoilers for Persona 5 and Persona 5 Scramble.
I'm not going to ask what the difference is.
Persona 5 Scramble is a semi-spin-off sequel that is a Persona 5 game mixed with a Musuo game.
Huh.
The gameplay is solid, but it's supposed to be a direct sequel to the original Persona 5, not Royal, so it doesn't acknowledge anything from Royal. But also, the story doesn't get interesting for 30 hours out of a 40-hour game. And this is coming from somebody who played it, who loved Persona and Persona's story, and even expected a slow start. It wasn't until the very end that it finally got me.
There's a slow start, and then there's whatever the fuck that is. Hey, Hoppo. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Hoppo the GPA just decided, sure, I'm coming along with you. Can't really argue with that. Okay, got that. So now it's time to just teleport somewhere that has the Cathedral of Shadows right next to the heal and save points because, quite frankly, I cannot be asked to deal with walking. So,
Actually, I should clarify something about my complaint about the beginning of Persona 5 Strikers. The story itself wasn't that it was particularly slow or poorly told. It's that the fact that the characters that went through the story beats went through the exact same story beats that they went through in Persona 5.
so it literally felt like nothing had happened despite it being a sequel. So
Mm-hmm.
it might as well just be a standalone game because what happened in the original just doesn't actually matter.
Pretty much the only part that seems to really matter is that's how they got their powers, and that's, you know, how they developed their, I guess, creed, so to speak.
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
Okay, so Yoma and a knight makes divine. So if I mix these two, then I can chain my way up to. Wait, is it mixed? Yeah, it's divine and fairy.
Video link sent, and about the only spoiler you're going to get if you ever decide to play the games is you'll know who the Phantom Thieves are.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad.
Not that
It's really
it's hard to figure out because they look distinctly different from every other person in their entire high school.
Yeah. Usually the way of it.
I mean, everyone else looks like generic Japanese high school student, whereas you've got the suave, dark-haired kid as the main protagonist, two blondes, someone with pink hair and someone with blue hair, and a redhead.
That
I wonder who the important ones are.
Surely not the colorful ones.
Yeah, that video has a he horde in it. Okay, Preta.
I just might get fused, but I appreciate your willingness to contribute.
悪魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ。
Okay, so I make a Yoma out of this one. Yoma
I love
fairy
the
becomes
fact-
divine, and then I'll have to get another divine or another fairy.
I love the fact that Preta and Wapo, two of the earliest demons you can get, confused directly into Baphomet.
That's pretty funny.
Yoi no ka? Yoi no ka? Hmm?
If you would wish to bounce ideas off of me, I am here if you need.
Just thinking. Let's see. So I need to get a fairy and a divine. Well, I've got the fairy, so I really just need to get the. But then I'd have to figure out how to each one into either a fairy or a divine. Like one of either one of these sets. Fairly awkward if we think about it. Let's see.
Why not? You said you knew how to get from something to divine, right? You said
Well, the divine
Jack-
first is a fairy and a a divine. Actually, I don't remember how to make the divine now. Fuck. Give me a sec.
Hmm?
It was. I think there was. Right, it was a knight, a Yoma and a knight. So I have to go and get a Lilium.
I'm glad whatever I said helped. Maybe? I don't know.
Just reminded me of what I was doing.
Well, I suppose that's a good thing.
I could also shortcut it a little bit by just. But then it would be a matter of. I guess if I made a second Yoma and then made an element out of that and then fused that into everybody.
Also, just throwing this out there because I just noticed your level wasn't the thing that you wanted to fuse Takemanakata into a level 19, or was it a level 20?
It was level 20, the
Ah.
Tamaka. Oh, he homie, no. Sorry, he homie.
Hee-ho. Hee-ho.
He hanging out with my he homies.
So you're looking for Lilim or an angel, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep track of what's going on.
Yeah, it is a little less than perfectly explained. I'm sorry.
Not your fault. Believe me, I have a pretty solid idea of the thought process you're going through for this preparation, so I kind of have a rough idea of what you're shooting for. I was just curious about the specifics.
Homies are accumulating again.
I'm suddenly really tired, so in case I happen to pass out on you while watching, have a good night.
Yeah, I dig my dude. I might conk out pretty soon myself, actually. I'm going to try and give Matador one more shot before I do, though. Which means I gotta make with the quickness on this.
Can't you? Isn't it in one of the side areas of Shibuya that you can find angels directly?
Maybe. I actually don't remember.
Actually, I think I'm wrong about that.
Yeah, I only remember angels like popping out to smack me around here.
Yeah, I had to. I hate my memory sometimes.
It's okay. Angels are pretty common encounters in certain places. This is just, unfortunately, apparently not one of them.
You know what it might be?
What?
Try stepping into the side hallway.
Oh. Yeah, that might be it.
Game, stop being stubborn.
Just give me a friggin' angel, for God's sake.
Or frickin' neither of which, both of which appear here, neither of which are deigning to show up. Since you will almost guaranteed be up before I am awake, would you like me for me to tag you if I do indeed feel up to streaming some SMT5 tomorrow?
Absolutely. Please do.
Even though it's gonna be a lot of what you're streaming right now, probably.
I mean, whatever. Hey, it's a Hihomi. Hihomi and some Hihoneys.
Oh my. Jack Frost. I really like Apsaris's design.
She is very pretty.
I like a lot of the demon designs in this one. I do not like some of the demon designs in SMT4.
That bad, eh?
I know you said you wouldn't click off for a video, but do you have your Discord where you can see a picture I post?
Sure, I can tab over to it.
I am going to share a picture of a demon,
Okay.
and I want you to guess who this demon is. Gotta open the image before it'll let me put it in Discord. Ah, okay, apparently that one won't work. Sorry, it's loading up a bit.
No, no rush.
Changed names so the name doesn't give away who it is. T. There we go. It is in general chat.
Alright. Ew, what the fuck?
I want you to just take a guess who that is.
Matador?
Nope.
Has a little bolero jacket. I I don't know. That doesn't look like anything I can think of.
He's represented by an old man and a young child in this game.
What? Seriously?
Mhm.
How does
That
that
is
even,
Lucifer.
how does that even fit the theme?
I don't know. I do not like that design though,
Yeah,
especially not for who that's supposed to be.
that's just sort of a generic lumpy man.
He's an alien dressed in gold lame.
More like gold lame.
Yeah, that's one of the most disappointing designs from SMT4, and there are a few more in SMT4 from that are on that level.
But why?
So they for SMT4 and SMT4 Apocalypse, they got a completely new artist. Now the designs are a lot better in SMT4 Apocalypse, but let's see. I think they changed Lucifer in that one. Yeah, so because it was a direct sequel, they couldn't, drastically change it and still make it fit the continuity.
Oh,
You know what I mean? So they still used the same basic design in 4 Apocalypse, but it's better, but it's still, I'll just let you see. That is him from 4 Apocalypse.
less terrible, but still kind of eh.
They got a new artist and they told him, we want new designs for demons, and he did provide that. It's just some of them were just,
They're very hit and miss, and some of them are definite misses.
if I recall correctly, because obviously Lucifer is the Chaos representative. I think I liked the Law representative and about as much as I liked Lucifer. But for a totally different reason.
Oh?
Because it's almost too much for what is supposed to be the law. The thing in question is actually the Merkaba, or Merkaba, or the Chariot of God, is the representative of law in SMT4. Actually, that's the first form. I'll just show you the second form, which is the one I really don't like. Because I'll just post them both in order of form. First form and second form of Merkaba and SMT4.
What in the fuck?
That is like the penultimate representation of law in the SMT4 games.
That does not scream law to me.
Right? I can appreciate a new design, but that's a bit. I would sooner believe that that was a chaos demon. Not gonna lie. The SMT4 has some really weird designs. SMT4 is also notoriously the easiest of the SMT games. But that is because it is canonically the first SMT game that actually had an easy mode. Not canonically, what's the word I'm looking for? Chronologically. It is the first game that had SMT game that had an easy mode. I figure you're probably thinking, but I just want to say, just in case, to be on the safe side, don't forget to quit your stream before you turn into a pumpkin. Save and quit your stream.
That's a very good plan, and I will try to do that.
Because I figured you were just being quiet, but you also mentioned that you were probably gonna conk out pretty shortly, so... I don't know, once you start to fade, you fade fast.
Yeah,
So that's why I wanted to say something. Or did you already resume your stream?
Oh, I'm still going. I'm just sort of poking.
Oh, then it's a trouble on my end because my stream was completely frozen on Jack Frost versus Kurama Tengu. Still.
That is
It could be on my end, so I'm just gonna reopen Twitch. Yee-hoo. Yee-hoo. Yee homies. And when you do get around to watching it, I do hope you enjoy the He Horde video. There are a lot of He homies in that He Horde. All of them going He-ho. Okay, so it was on my end. Okay, the stream is back live, so it was on my end. My mistake. Wait, weren't angels outside?
No. I'm pretty sure they were here. Just, I guess, rarer than they looked first.
I guess, because I'm surprised you haven't come across one. SMT. Oh, yeah. It is both inside and outside in Ginza. They just are not wanting to just show up for you. That's a mood. Commenter 1. I think we're all four more burnt out than we realize. Commenter 2. No, I realized I'm just still driving despite the check engine light being on. You still alive over there?
Sure. Just a little bit. A little bit annoyed that this goddamned angel just refused to pop.
I don't blame you for that.
Hello, Waffle. Huh.
Huh?
Huh. Well, was not expecting the
Yeah.
variety. What I desire is a goddamn angel. And there are none of them. Very. Despite me just slapping my way through boards and other winged things. Not a single angel.
So this is just a complete shot in the dark. I don't know that it will actually help at all, but it is. You might maybe step outside and then step back inside, see if that'll kind of soft reset the zone. Because I'm legitimately surprised you haven't come across an angel yet. That's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. And I know, at least from my experience, unless I was searching for one that was deliberately super rare, which Angel is not, I never had to grind this much for one. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's a good sign to stop.
So yeah, it has been a pleasant stream. I'm gonna, uh, yeah,
Maybe when you come back and next time you try your next battle after you shut down and restart it will be an angel.
maybe. We can but hope.
Here's hoping.
All right. Good
Have good
night.
night and rest well.
You too, my dude. Good night.
And good night if anyone is watching.
Bye, guys. Bye bye.